I
up to
will
them.
do my best.
Yes,
I have some big steps to fit in with that
but
20 something charisma, but
we still have some
Big
hours to kill,
15.
because
Mhm.
the appointment, quote unquote, is not until for a few more hours. So let's see. Been a while since we played, I know. I don't even know what we're doing here, but let's try to remember. So basically, you guys have arrived into the second layer of the hell, which is called this. And if rumors are to be believed, this is the most lawful of all of the hells. So this realm is lawful aligned overall, but this is the most lawful of all. Here, you have to be careful what you say, what promises you make, or what word that you give, because you no longer require a formal contract to sign for a binding arrangement to be made between you and another party. Such is the magic of this place, and breaking such contracts are known to attract immediate retribution from the magic of this realm. Why are you here? Well, it is initially to recover Joe's phylactery that contains his soul, and to help Mahadi build his wonderful One Dagger Emporium with a new attraction that is, believe it or not, an Elder Brain. Elder Brain is currently employed and working for the master of the Agora of Knives, which is the location or the region of the city of Dis in which outworlders are permitted to make trade, to buy stuff, and are welcome. So this whole plane is a huge city, and what is not a city? It's mountains full of iron, of hell iron, which is always hot to the touch, giving this whole place a similar vibe to the Duergar city that some of you have visited in the past, Drakelstock, but on a grander scale.
And no
So
Greco lang.
actually, it's still supposed to be hard to breathe and stuff like that, but depends on how long. But no Grakelang, yes. Anyway, so you guys have been looking around the Agora,
Mhm.
perusing a lot of stalls, and you have received advice from Kotam and TX, which is driving you around the place on a gondola. And he said that if you need help in finding anything or inquiring about anything, that you should seek the master of this place, which is Orishada. But even without his help, you managed to discover and find out where the phylactery is. And Joe seems to be some sort of a local celebrity around here, but not in a good sense. Everybody knows about him and everybody loves to mock him. He has the reputation of being the local village idiot, let's call it. And every day, his little soul, still a kobold, because you cannot shed that part out, goes into the arena, competes in all of the games, and loses in the most embarrassing of ways. In order to break that cycle, Joe, you had to take your place, yeah, his place, and succeed where he had failed. But it seemed that you're not much different from your puny self, as you too have failed a few times during your trials. So with three exhaustions at the in the bank, let's call them, you decided to maybe call it a day and go do something else. So what is that something else?
I also remember the barge of theater or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Yes.
I want to go back to the submarine to Mahadis, and I want to cast word of recall there to mark it as a sanctuary in case well, in case something happens. I can teleport up to 6 willing creatures back to the sanctuary.
Okay, so with the time to kill, is everyone going to join Rain back on the barge?
I'm hanging with everyone.
Yeah, we're not splitting the party.
Yeah.
Ever again.
We're in hell.
Yes, you are. So just to give you a description of the agora as you walk back, as you fly back towards the barge, there's a great armada of floating stalls and huts, houseboats, and rising from its heart, an entire palace born on the deadly waters. Imps and other male demons can be seen plying gondolas along the narrow channel separating each establishment. And you have also learned that the imps are always watching around here. They are reporting on anything unholy. Let's call that what they consider to be unholy. Anyway, as you are making your way back to the outer ring of the agora, because you are a little the side, of course, you pass by this large barge, which is seems to be also hosting a lot of interesting activities. And as you pass by, you hear criers, imp criers, crying out in all sorts of languages, some of which you understand, some of which you don't understand, calling this place as something of a market of killers.
A market of killers.
Yes, and not only that, as you are drawn towards that barge, you see Timarian sitting upon this barge, perusing the goods there, which seem to be people up for hire.
Anything interesting, Master Tim?
Are you want to stop?
I mean, we
Yeah.
just said we're not splitting the party, so.
All right. So since you are going the market of killers, this is the market of killers. This is the many imps crying out of different languages. Some of these people here you recognize as being humanoids. Others a little bit more weird. There is a Git Yankee warrior that seems to be very close to a shadow demon, a shadow dragon. There is what appears to be elsewhere here a drow that, for intents of purposes, looks like he should have been dead. There is a red wizard in the middle, a very stealthy looking lizard folk, and Master Tim currently engaging in discussions with a very large woman, bald. She seems to have lost of all colors that once she might have once possessed. And as you see, if anyone is trained in religion, maybe roll me a religion check.
Okay, I can do that. Ca să nu fie o discuție de dubioasă în care you have to roleplay team, I would like to kindly ask him for a bardic inspiration die.
I will say you're not quite there yet, but you can guide yourself.
Okay.
Right, you are the only one trained in religion? Possibly. All right. And Master Tim goes like, how much? That is a robbery. I cannot believe it. And the woman says, look, if you want him dead, this is the price. I'm sure that had you been able to find someone cheaper, you have gone there already. I don't like this. I'll come back. What do you guys do?
Do we overhear this?
Yes.
Tim asking for that lady to kill someone?
Someone to kill,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mă uit la ceilalți and should we
Welcome to the market of killers. We can kill anyone. You not just need to pay the price, says one imp.
Oh, and what is the going rate for, I don't know, an archdevil, let's say?
I believe that is a little bit outside of our reach. We can kill creatures only up to CR 12.
What's that?
Is there
It's
a
a
catalog
power
of,
ranking that we invented here in Hell.
I see, of course, a League of Extraordinary Killers like yourselves should have niște bareme on which to base your prices, I suppose.
And the only one able to kill creatures and people at that level is the one and only Saint of Killers. And the imp points towards the woman here at the back, the large woman.
Care tipa cu care vorbea Tim, nu?
Tim, yeah.
Oh, and what would one have to do to get admission to talk with the Saint of
Oh,
Killers?
you may talk.
For example, what do you know what that individual over there, which we completely do not know, wanted?
Yes, he wanted a man dead.
That is.
By any chance, do you know who?
Yes.
Who?
Do you know the name?
Well, what would you give for that information? I'm sure it's accurate, but it will come for free.
I can give you a nice smile.
Ah.
I smile very nicely with my white teeth.
I'll take a soul coin. And that smile. Why not?
I'll give you the smile for free, but I think I can go ask him myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Maybe he will lie to you. I will never lie to you.
I'm pretty sure
like,
that.
we trust you more than our acquaintance here.
That we do not know.
With my elder. I'm confused. Like, are we in the same story?
I will take 500 gold then if you don't have a soul coin. And a smile.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr.
I know.
I'm afraid that we need to pull our resources for our
your loss.
ICR level target.
Who knows? Maybe it might be one of you.
Yeah, it might be. You're quite right.
And
So,
if-
do you happen to have a catalog of this sort of targets? Like
a catalog of what? Oh yes, you give us the name. You give us the name of who you want to kill. Then we scry them and their power level, and then yeah, there you have it. Let me send the information directly into your mind. Discord.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, nice. Oh, wow. So
And
you were basically asking 500 gold pieces to slay someone of, what was it you call it, a power level? CR of 5, which is somewhere around the middle of the ranking.
I was asking for my money for myself. I don't need to get anyone killed.
Hey, on your power level, what's an Erinis ranked like?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just curious to assess.
Anyone in particular or just a regular male?
A regular one.
Well, let's see. That information I can give for free. That's 12.
Oh, see, Joe, this is what you've been trying to fight.
Yeah, well, if I had that money to buy some nice stuff, I probably could have beat her.
Do you offer a discount for a more of a, let's say, a hands-on approach? Like you're not doing all the work, maybe half of the work.
No. The fare is non-negotiable. Oh, look who it is, says the Marion as he walks right back. I don't suppose you have 20,000 gold, do you?
Oh,
Master
wait,
team.
what?
Now we're just saying if we had 20,000 gold, I could have killed that bitch.
We were
Also-
actually looking for you.
Oh.
And we overheard the conversation that you had with that well, dangerous-looking lady over there. You have
Damn it.
someone in mind?
Could
But
you get
did
to a fight? We left you alone for like 2 hours. Already get on
A
someone's
fight?
bedside?
No. But there is someone who has wronged me. Yes.
You drink something funny?
No. I've never been better. This is quite entertaining around here. Not like my previous place, but entertaining nonetheless.
Drink something for sure.
Did you do
No.
something with Sarin?
Who?
Why are you
Oh,
alone?
the bitch. No, I left her in back.
Bitch. You don't sound
Yes.
like yourself, Tim.
I sound exactly as myself. Like myself. The best part of me. The best part of Tim. It's me. Aren't you glad to have me back?
So who did you want to put a
Mm,
bounty on?
Oh, did you say that you have overheard my conversation? The cat's out of the bag then. And then he points towards Rain. Him. I want him gone.
me?
Yes.
What?
What in the
Why?
nine hells did I ever do to
Wait.
you?
Wait a
What?
minute. Are you implying that Rain has a CR12 power ranking? Is he over 9,000 gold?
Well, I wanted to make sure that I got the best, but the best is outside of my reach, it seems.
Yeah, so you're not just like your old self. Your old self would have just picked up some
You already
leftover
forgot
coin for.
about me. That's exactly how I always were. And this bitch, Rat, he has banished me back to the abyss. But little did he know that I found some corner of this
Okay.
weakling body to hide inside. So, yes, surprise! I'm back.
Oh. Now I know whom I'm talking with. I trust you're finding your time out of imprisonment to your satisfaction. I could say that I held up my end of the bargain. Și încep să râd.
Who's that?
There was
Oh,
That six-armed Tim.
yeah,
another
don't you
guy,
recognize him?
Should I?
He's not our team. This is that self-entitled king of that prison place back in the Warsaw, the one who we, fuck, air quotes, liberated.
Ooh.
I was running quite an operation there. The devils were answering to my commands. I didn't have to come and ruin it for me.
Oh no, you're seeing it wrong. We just came and liberated you of that throne, which had an unhealthy hold
Influence.
over you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the devil like yourself should be free to roam the many levels.
Just
of the
call me a
abyss.
devil.
Demon. He's a demon.
Demon, tocmai am zis că the many levels of the abyss. Ești prost de tot. A demon like yourself should be liberated to roam freely the many layers of the abyss, not be held in place, glued on its ass by a throne. The way I see it, you should be paying that bounty money to me, not as a thank you note, not trying to get rid of me.
Well, I've been looking in the party loot and I don't think we have enough.
We, the communist we.
Yes.
I'm
We-
sure a resourceful demon could find a way to repay the service that I did to him.
Of course, with a blade in the back.
Yeah, I much prefer gold.
Hmm.
Also, I grew quite fond of them lately. They seem to be
Gold.
high value here.
You wanna make some money? Maybe enough
I s-
to hire a killer?
Nah. How do you have in mind?
I don't know, stick with us. Maybe we can find some work for you to do.
Well, yes, of course. I am here along for the ride. Not like you can exercise me or anything, right? Right?
How do you feel about the arena in that case?
Did I hear about the arena? No. I just came here.
No. How do you feel about fighting in an arena? I've heard that's nothing more than and thriller and thrilling for exhilarating affair, according to what you
That,
told them.
well, yes, that would have been nice, but this body seems so frail. Like, look, I press here with my finger, hurts. I press here, hurts. I miss my old body, but maybe once I get to
Not
the bottom of how much punishment can this body take, maybe I'll fight in the arena. Who knows?
did you exactly manage to possess this body?
Well, seems like there is a connection between myself and myself. After all, while I was in the worm tunnel being banished back to the abyss, I saw a pocket somewhere that I could hide in, hide against that pulling force, and I hid inside of it. Then I started to hear voices. Then I realized, wait a minute, I'm still around, ain't I? And
Didn't-
just when Tim was going back to bed, I managed to push through, and here I am. You were saying, Lizard?
I was thinking, didn't Tim say, or was it Sarin, that someone messed with Tim's memories that might have left a place for this guy?
An archmage, I remember him saying that too.
So what are we doing? Party members? Where are we going?
To a concert mainly?
I need 20,000 gold, so until I get them, let's see what work I can do.
Do you think you could tap in to your host's experiences and perhaps teach me a thing or two about playing the harp? I mean, Master Tim, he looks to be quite a musical fellow, and I suppose you have the same sensibilities as him.
What should I do? I want to punch things, I want to cut things.
Well,
But
imagine that you're manifesting your fury into the gentle chords of a harp.
fine, I can try.
And a harp that causes immense pain, if that helps you.
You had me at pain.
Okay.
But
Well, it demands.
So how long has passed? How long do we have until we need to tap the guy?
Nici nu mă pot mișca, fiindcă pitica mică a dormit pe mine și mă doare spatele.
7 hours.
Incredibil.
Oh, so
have a
we
while
still
to
got a
go.
long, still have a
Yes,
long
yes.
time.
Mhm.
Can you tap
Hmm.
into the Timarian's memories?
Oh yes, I have them all. All of his silly thoughts. Oh no, my friends are dying. What must I do to save them? He's a fool. Like I act in such a way that I hope that everyone believes that I'm all almighty, but deep inside I'm just a scared little boy. Oh, Sarin, I love you, Sarin, but I do not love you, but like a sister, but not like a sister. But I like your ass when you're walking away. Well, so much conflict. No.
You start to sound like Tim now. If you would have started like that, you would have definitely fooled me.
Oh, thank you. I had a lot of practice over the years.
Yes, you're getting the hang of it quite fast. Maybe you could
Mm.
teach me how to play the goddamn harp.
Well, let's see if I can teach myself first. So 7 hours.
Yeah. I know it's
All right.
quite a short
All
term,
right.
but
All right. Let's think of these 7 hours as my new birth. Let's call it. So yes, I believe this will be prime time to develop skills one way or another. So maybe let's start with the harp. Yes, yes.
so how can we do this? Do we need to find a place? Or I usually don't take people back to my room on the first date.
Well, we were heading back to the barge, so we can do that and
Maybe a plaza.
I'm pretty
hang
sure
around
that we
there
should-
until.
Yeah, find the harp somewhere in this agora of knives.
Yep.
Maybe Tiax knows. But he knows everything around here.
I want to
Right.
approach the imps for a
Mhm.
while, and I want to ask while they are
Killers!
discussing.
Killers! Come
Hey,
get the killers!
Hey! Shh, quiet.
Yes, yes. Who you wanna kill?
No, I want to ask something else. How would the one sign up for being a killer around this place? Are they like
Well,
trials
you
or
have to
something?
get a license from
Don't tell me.
the Iron Tower.
On the Orishada?
Hey, Orishada. No, this is beyond Orishada. This is from the great master himself, Lord of this.
Titivilus?
No.
No, I think it's
The
this
spatter.
pattern.
I mean, not
Oh,
personally,
so-
but from the bureau.
From
Ah,
the
okay.
bureau. Okay. Alright, that's good to know.
Isn't that like that?
Wait, is
Guys-
a license like it implies a cost? You have to pay for it?
Well, yes, all of the 10% of the proceedings go to the Iron Tower.
I mean, sure, okay, but to register as a killer, do you have to pay something in advance?
No. But you'll have to leave something with us. Something personal.
As a warranty or something.
Sure, as warranty.
Good to know.
But you have to be at our beck and call once you sign up. Of course.
That's understandable.
So, yes, my great quest is to get 20,000 gold to make sure that I know what I must do with them. But until then, nobody is allowed to kill you. Says Timarian, he goes back to the barge. Servant,
Well,
roll me
that's
back
reassuring.
towards the barge.
Oh, boy.
I'll answer to you, you moron! You wound me, friend. Who got your panties in a bunch? And then Timarian looks inside of his pants. These do look like panties. So, where are we going? Asked Tiax.
Oh.
Well, we need to find a harp somewhere to buy. Yeah, it's
Or in the plaza, maybe.
something like a musical emporium of sorts.
Well, someone might have one in the junk around here. In the junk pile. I mean, in the thing is, yes, the shops. And
then
he will take
get
you.
searching.
He will take you to
Before we go,
outer wall. Yes.
before we go, is there any way that I can look or sense or tune into him? Maybe try and tell if Timarian is still somewhere deep under the power or influence of this guy.
You want to look for Tim's consciousness?
Yeah, or his presence or his spirit, something like that.
Sure.
An insight, maybe?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom
And
check.
it's gonna be it's gonna roll as well, so who rolls higher? Gonna do a wisdom save.
Save or check?
He's gonna do the save.
He's a wise guy. He's gonna make it.
You see though. You feel, yeah, two presences inside of Timarian's head, mind, whatever. The other one is suppressed, dormant, while if there were to be considered by lights, one is snuffed out and one is shining bright.
But both of them are light.
Yeah, the both of them exist. Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, there's two presences inside.
Vreau să întreb și eu cât mergem cu the barge towards the shop. I want to ask King Tim, is it okay if we call you King Tim? You need to identify it somehow.
Timarelith is fine. King Timarelith.
Okay, King Timarelith. How long do you, I don't know, intend to stick around? I mean,
Forever.
don't get me wrong. You are, I think you're funner than our team. But at some point, I'm pretty sure that, well, our differences will definitely set us apart.
No. Nonsense. These hells have become my favorite hunting grounds, you see. I want to see, just like you do, all of the planes and slay devils on all of the planes. And eventually get to kill you, of course.
Of course. But, so you like being a prisoner on some other place and body, I see.
Am I a prisoner, though? I seem to be quite in control.
Scuze, n-am înțeles, quite
I seem to be quite in control.
Quite in control. Well, yes, for now, but this is not your natural plane and body, so there has to be, I mean, as we banished you back there, probably it could be done again.
Maybe.
I'm
let's make a
not
deal, shall we?
defending.
Yes.
No. I thought that demons don't strike deals.
Well, when in Rome, you know, when in hell.
Aren't you just a little bit worried that the influence of hell is starting to rub off on you? At this point, aren't you more devil than demon?
Well, I've been hooked up to an infernal throne for like several hundred years.
I know, and I tried to liberate you. Return
Yes,
with
but
your
I didn't
true
want to go
nature.
back. It's not fun there. It's chaos. I don't hate that.
So you like
So
lawfulness?
you don't like chaos.
Well, I do not like answering to a powerful master. And then most of Mariliths are, how do I say it, more shapely than I. They have a bit more padding in the chest area, if you know what I mean. And I always felt quite sticking out like a sore thumb, you know, until I found myself as the Marilith, of course. That is when I knew that I belong somewhere. That I am who I am supposed to be.
Grog is whispering to Ray. Is she talking about titties?
I wanted to ask if he is unsatisfied with his body, but I don't want to open that can of worms. But yeah, I think so.
Yes, we should all be all about body positivity around here.
I think you should have possessed Sarin instead.
But I cannot,
Yeah,
because
it
my
would be easier.
connection is with this wimp here.
Well, how does that connection exactly work? I mean, maybe we can help you move yourself into a more
Paplier.
In the lizard,
busty
Look
body.
Look at the lizard.
I
Joe
like
flex.
it for now. Stop trying to help, okay? Thank you.
Sure, but if you grow tired, you could always
When I
come
grow
and ask
tired,
me.
I
and
will
I did
let
it.
you know.
Yeah,
No.
of course, of course. I did it once. I can do it again, of course. Just so
Eh,
you keep that in
You
mind.
did it? You didn't you? I don't think you did, because here I am. Here I still am.
You have to realize it's not gonna sit too well with us that you possess
Why
a
not?
feminine companion.
Look how well we're getting along.
Yeah, but we still kind of missed him.
He's gonna be back. We're gonna take turns.
What do you mean? Can you show us how?
Like how? Right now? Oh, he's
Can you
not
show us-
answering. He's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Quite sad, you know.
Then how can we believe what you're saying that you're
I
gonna
don't have to take my word for it.
Mm.
But is Tim aware of this arrangement?
Not yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna tell him when he wakes up. Maybe, who knows, he will also remember what we did, so it's gonna be like he's here when he's not here. Win-win is what I call it.
Well, have to understand this doesn't sit properly within our guts, if you know what I mean.
What is the matter, Eldet? Weren't roamed for a while? You want me to help you with that? You seem to have something stuck up your butt. Want me to help you take that out? And he's wiggling his eyebrows.
Disgusting.
Ah, I know you have the hots for this body. And then he's kind of showing himself off a little bit.
Assuming that were true,
I see how you're looking at me.
I also had the hots for the personality that actually had the strength to break us out and save us countless times. So no offense, Marilis.
Don't you worry, I have even more strength.
Yeah, but I doubt what you're willing to do with that strength.
We shall see.
Let's see where things go. I think we're up for an interesting dynamic between these two.
I heard that, you know.
It wasn't meant to be a secret, but you have to admit that, the Marvelous, at least until now, seems to be more fun than Tim.
I can't believe you just said that.
Well, how can you not love a guy who opens up the conversation with saying that he basically was this close to asking us for money to kill me?
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought you were the first one to reject his presence.
Well, I didn't say that I necessarily like him. I just said that it's an interesting dynamic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If anything, I am very honest Marilyn.
At least we have that going for us.
A small-breasted Marilis. Just
Don't remind me. The things I have to live up to, and I could never do.
Well, no breasted Marilis at the moment in Tim's body. So
Just take a look at my sister.
Do you have a picture?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Now take a look at my mother. How can I live up to that? I always felt left out.
The family resemblance is uncanny.
I know. Thank you.
I'm having a hard time figuring out who's the mother and who's the sister.
It's the fiendish vigor.
I see. Well, compliments to your mother.
Thank you. So, yeah, I think we have found the harp. Do you have free gold for buying it?
yeah, I subtracted it.
All right. The harp is bought. He merrily takes it in his hands, and with the first finger on a chord, he breaks one. Don't know the fool.
I cast the guidance on him.
Mm-hmm. Let us see. Let us see.
Come on,
Channel the inner
focus.
Tim. That feels like channeling the inner wimp. Let's see. Bloom, 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 bloom. Not bad. Not bad.
Mama, plus no.
I would offer to possess you, Rain, but I do not think I can. I don't think I would be
do
able
not
to
think
help
that I
myself
will.
from jumping into the sticks while inside of your body.
Yeah, I'm not willing to take that risk. Plus, Tim over here suits you so much better.
Thank you, thank you. So we're in agreement then. Friends, until we get 2,000 gold? 20,000 gold.
Sure. I don't see why not.
All right, so that's like, what's the
Tim
5 of
ăla
us?
și îi spun,
Yeah.
ok, friends until we kill each other.
Good.
Yeah,
He
don't
shakes
expect it to sit well with every one of us. At least.
Yeah, well, we don't really have much choice now, Elder, do we? We can't just go ahead and kill him, because that would kind of be...
Why? We can kill him and then revive him.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but we might
that sounds interesting.
revive this guy also, and we're just exposing his body to more
Yeah,
pain.
Or we might,
I mean,
we might revive just this guy.
Wait. Rain just said something. Expose his body to atrocious pain. Like Tim did to me?
Oh yes, what he did was horrible. How could he burn you like that? Nuke
Shut
you
up.
with all of that radiant energy.
Shut the fuck
And then
up.
he slaps himself
Hey,
on the face. Bat him. Is that how we treat our friends?
listen, dude, guy.
Yes.
Oh, sure, I'm a bad
Whatever you
thing.
are, not a guy, but you look like a guy. I mean, you looked like a guy back then.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You are playing with some really strange forces around here. You are more in danger than you think you are.
Hmm.
You signed a contract to get out of the barge, right, and go visit the Agora.
Yes.
And that contract said that you should not use false identities or false names.
Fair.
So I would be more careful if I were you with what you do here.
Are you saying am I not Timarian?
You certainly are not Timarian as a soul. A body is a body that we can kill.
Well, way to get me into an existential crisis. Who am I if I'm not Timarian? I don't know how to be anyone else.
I think Timarian was born by that lady with many arms. So
Yes,
you see, you're not Timarian.
but I became Timarian.
If only.
I'll ponder that. Eldet, would you mind helping me ponder?
Plunder?
What do you mean, help you ponder?
I mean, I need some companionship. I'm hurt.
Well, get used to Grog. He's actually not been. If you're talking about being hurt by Grog, he's going through some things of his own as of late.
It's not
Yes,
a
because of
phase.
Tim.
It's who I am.
Not a phase, Mom. That's what I used to tell my mom. Anyway. Fine, I'll ponder it. Alone. This time. And here I was thinking, Grog, that we could bond over our shared disdain of what is the other team. Like the light, the radiance. Fucking arm.
Don't feign empathy.
I do not feign it.
It's demeaning of you.
I'm not beyond demeaning myself. It's how I got to where I was. And you found me. I know all about your quest. Yes. As you see, I am in this head as well.
You have to tell us more on exactly what is your relations with Tim and how you were able to so easily get in his mind and share his body.
As I did tell you how I got into his body, with your help, of course. In his mind, well,
By hearing our voices?
Nah, by finding the empty place in his mind.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are
Basically,
linked, me and him.
Tim did this to himself, basically. If we look at it that way.
How exactly are you linked?
To our shared experiences. Actually, it was through that phylactery of Saren. So I guess Saren is what connects us. As much as I hate to admit it,
Yeah, we're not killing Saren.
I don't think it will work. The bond is already done. And that which bonded us no longer needed.
But this is some sort of a possession.
Is it though?
I don't know. It looks like a possession. It smells like a possession. I don't want to know if it tastes like a possession, but well, I think it's a possession.
Maybe. Could be.
Never mind. Ignore my rambling. So, the harp. Go on there. Show me how you
Did you
do
not
it.
like how I played? Alright. Let's do it.
No, Tim was much better.
Of course he
I
was.
know you have it in you.
Can Tim do this? He takes the
You've got like
emerald.
seven more chords to break.
He takes the emerald scimitar out of the bag of holding from the party route and starts swinging it out. Can Tim do this? Can he do this? No.
Don't know, but he can definitely play the harp better.
Yeah. Fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you had bigger boobs, you probably would have been able to play the harp better.
Oh yes, of course. Play on my boob envy. You know exactly my weakness now. Oh, the fool.
Yeah, but you know, for the harp, it's good to have something to steady it against, right? I think that's why.
Sure.
So honestly, it could swing both ways. I mean, if you cannot carouse the ladies or I don't know the gents or whatever floats your boat, with the there we go. Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh. I feel like someone is possessing me from inside as I play this harp.
Wow.
I knew it. This was there somewhere inside of you. You let Tim inside.
So, was that good enough? I think so. I hated it. Now,
Let me follow your lead.
all right.
Check your shoe.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Okay. Jesus.
Prima dată rolează un intelligence check, please.
Okay. Check no save, da?
Check, da.
Oh boy.
Okay. So that is to determine if you're a fast learner or not. No. All right. You may go on ahead and roll a performance, but without any bonuses.
Yeah. There we go, baby.
There we go.
So many wasted,
Oh.
good wasted rolls.
Well, that is impressive. You played it exactly as I did.
Well, I think you make a good teacher, you or team or whoever's inside you.
Yes, me. It is me. All right, for this natural 20, you get a reroll that you can use on your performance check on the harp whenever.
Doamne, și te mulțumesc. Să rămână voi. That I wanted.
All right, so this is boring already. He takes the harp, throws into the river Styx. What's next?
Yes, now! Vreau să castez Dispel Evil and Good.
Dispel even and good.
Nu, glumesc, I'll let him hang around. Oh, din pregătită!
All right.
In case the
No
guy
problem.
gets funny.
Eldeth is trying to remember where is Saren. Did she come with us or she remained?
No, she is in the at the barge. He
Emporium?
remained with Tim initially. And Kotam. And Mahadi is on a date.
And in terms of kilometers, how far would you say she is of us?
I mean, you are at the barge already, right? Supposedly, so
Yeah.
she I don't
Zero,
know.
zero, zero,
I would say
6
maybe she
kilometers.
is also window shopping around as you are doing the harp thingy. Okay. Why? Do you wish to contact her or something?
Yeah, just look out for her after the conversation with Timarilith.
Mhm.
Eldeth starts thinking about Sarin. Maybe starts looking out. Maybe she can spot her because she'd
Okay,
like to exchange a few words.
She is not within spotting range, but yeah, maybe wait more if you want.
That would like to wait while
Okay.
we continue our stuff, walking around.
Okay, so you have more around 3 more hours to spare before you need to go back to the barge of pleasures of theater, my bad, and go towards the palace. Eldeth waits for Sarin. Anyone else wishes to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to ask Joe. What's your plan?
Oh boy. Well, the plan is to go and try again until I succeed. But I'm gonna start with the hardest one first, because if I lose on the other ones, then there's no point
Which one
doing
is
the hard
hardest?
ones.
Which one is the hardest for you?
Let me remember which one was the hardest.
Taming Hellcat?
Nu ăla cu
Yeah,
era.
the one with the Hellcat and Hellhound. Taming the animals is because the other one is like kind of luck based. So that one, I might win, I might lose, and beating the crap out of that guy in the arena is it. So yeah, the one with the pet, the one that.
So your intention is to stay here until you manage to win all three, right?
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think I
getting
can.
that.
I don't think I can leave actually, because I took that guy's place. So I either leave with him or stay here.
All right.
Remember, Joe, last time we discussed that we should approach this in a tactical manner, and you should start with the trials that you're less confident in,
Yeah, that's
in case you get tired. And
that's
save
exactly
the
what I
ones
said.
that you're most comfortable for the last. Yeah.
So I need to tame one of those beasts, And yeah, maybe I'll try the cat this time. Think how you managed to who tamed it last time?
You.
Yeah.
Right.
Think how you managed to make it be all obedient. I might as well that a try.
Yeah, remember cats. They have a way of feeling what you feel at the same time. You have to show them who's boss.
Ah, yes. So the cat
Like-
was deceptive, right? Or you had to be fast with the hands with the cat and deceptive with the dog, something like that. Can't remember.
Yeah. So I
I
need
think
to
it was
start.
deceptive with the cat.
Right.
Confirm.
Yeah. So
So maybe you can try. You can train yourself to be deceptive. Until next time.
oh boy. I'm not sure how I can train myself to be deceptive.
I mean, you can ask Tim, right? Tim can train
I-
anyone, basically. Apparently.
I get all red in the face when I tell lies, you know.
Dude, you are red in the face.
You're deceptive by nature.
Yeah, you realize how bad it is if I turn even redder. Right. Awful.
No, actually, no. Come on, try it with me. Be deceptive.
You're a pretty good looking guy, Grog.
Inside.
Roll deception.
It's like, oh, we're lost.
Lol.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, man, indeed.
Horror.
Yeah,
told you.
You need training. But you're on the right path, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I'll not do the cat then. Maybe I'll just try and brute force the dog into submission.
Yeah, maybe it's better that way. I mean, but if you want to try, if you think you can fool me, then you could probably fool anyone.
Can Adi, can he train a different skill for animal handling except wisdom? Besides wisdom, I mean, can he?
If we can change the roll, no. The attribute, no.
Yeah, you know, like when you try to intimidate with strength instead of charisma, stuff like that.
Yeah, but now 2024 has specific for using strength as intimidation.
I know.
Just one rage.
Yeah, when raged, yeah.
Dar ce background are acolo Vertigo? Planeta Marte ceva?
Nu știu, eu fost.
Yeah, so that's my plan. Try with the dog. If I somehow succeed, then try my luck at dice again. And if I succeed even that, then it's the fight, which should be okay. Which should be okay, I guess. But yeah, there's a bit of a luck involved there.
Good news, guys. Comes to Marian from his room. We won't have to worry about Sarin anymore.
What
What did you
say?
want to do?
Myself? No, nothing. What do you take me for? A fiend?
What did you say?
We
We don't have to
play.
worry about Sarin.
She's gone. Whatever. Woo. Ha.
What's
What did
that
you
supposed
do?
to mean?
She was taken. Something.
By who? By what?
Something, I don't know. I just felt her disappear. Because, you know, the bond and all.
What the hell?
Can you tell her last location?
Yes. Would that
Where
make
was
us better friends? If I told you?
Let us
Give you a smile.
No gold though.
Albert, can you contact telepathically on long range? Or not?
I have to see.
I-
So far my abilities require line of sight, but I can try and
Parcă era telepatia, era parcă pe some miles la tine.
E de la Soul Knife.
Da, chestia de la Soul Knife, prima dată, ca să mă conectez telepatic, trebuie să văd pe cineva, am verificat acum.
Mhm.
Și apoi, după ce se creează conexiunea, putem sta pe mile.
The chat.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. We're gonna be better off. She was dragging us down anyway.
Let us be the judge of that. Was
Yeah.
there envious that is more bustier than you?
Maybe a little bit of envy there.
Well,
Trebuie să extends her mind, tries to sense in any way. That
Either she's not close or your capabilities are not that honed just yet.
nothing, guys.
Maybe you should hone your telepathic abilities a little bit better. What good are you?
Maybe, but until then, why don't you lead us where you felt her last?
Are you sure? No, you need me. Okay, fine. I'll take you there. But what about our appointment?
Is
well,
it
we
far?
still got.
That's 3 hours.
Very well. Okay, back towards the big map. It says that the last that he sensed her was at this magical shop here, where he takes he tells TX to fly over there, and as you arrive, he says, "Well, this is where I lost her. This is where the moment of bliss happened. To feel her fade away from this plane of existence. Now you're gonna ruin it for me, aren't you?"
Well, if we can help it, yes.
Oh well. Oh well. Off you go then. I'll wait here with Master TX. We have so much to reminisce about. Up there
She's
in
one
the
of
shop.
us, Marian. We're not gonna allow anything to happen to her. If we can do anything.
Am I not one of you as well? Do I not matter what I... Anyway.
Yep, let's head in.
First, you need to jump on the island there. And there is one building that seems to be above everything else there. Above as in looking mightier, bigger, and more interesting than the others. Not only that, but there's also in front of the building. There's what appears to be a caravan of Gith Yankee people. 6 young knights riding 6 young red dragons, accompanying what appears to be a traveling caravan of some sorts, taking a break and appearing to be in some sort of I don't know, advising one another. They're outside, but your objective, if thematically it is to be believed, is inside of the the building. All right, you guys can see the map, yes?
Yes.
Ok.
Mai spune o dată, te rog, că nu am înțeles. Tim a zis că bănuiește că se alinie somewhere inside the building.
A zis că acolo a simțit ultima
Last.
ei prezență. De aici a dispărut prezența ei. A zis
înțeles.
in a different plane from this plane of existence, asta a zis.
Ok.
Can you bring Vesper with us also?
Absolutely, yeah.
Asta
I
e
believe we can
un
also
aparat.
of Qualish.
Da, asta mă înțeleg, de la Polish. Cool.
This is the faint magical shop here in Agora if the access to be believed.
Okay, let's
I-
head in.
I look around first and I try to understand what is exactly happening with those Githyanki running the dragons here.
So
They flying?
it's
They flying or?
no, they landed and the dragons are kind of using their bodies to make a circle around whatever discussion is going on in the middle circle. For all intents and purposes, it's like a merchant caravan or a traveling caravan of Githyanki, but they seem to be concerned about something when they glance around, and if they see you lingering, they kind of make you a sign to move along.
Nod. Yeah, I move along.
There is an old lady that you can sometimes see when a dragon shifts its weight from one foot to the other. That seems to be in charge of these guys here, and even she kind of admonishes some of them for something or another. But I don't think I can understand their language, and a lot of their communication. Some of the communication is words, but most of the communication is also happening telepathically. There's one word, and the rest of the sentence is inside of their minds. They seem to be.
Asta era următoarea întrebare. Do you think Rain would know of the Githyanki and how they communicate and where they're coming
Yeah, of
from?
course, they are quite known for someone that's not a commoner in the Forgotten Times. You would definitely know what's their spiel, what's their idea with the red dragons,
Okay.
and
Do we hear
it is
any
not very
curse?
common to.
Curse words like stick or
That is shtick, yes.
we
You hear
we
the
actually
old
do?
lady, yes,
Vlachit
something like that is stick. Yeah.
Ok.
also?
Având în vedere că știu că comunică telepatic între ei, aș vrea să încerc să citesc their surface thoughts, dar de data asta vreau să o fac fără să mă prind, adică fără să... I don't want to
Am
drill
înțeles.
down ca să... Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
And I'm gonna use my innate ability. Nu o să folosesc un spell slot.
Yeah, so you get surface thoughts, you don't have a conversation. It seems that one of their group has broken some sort of a law around here, and now the whole caravan is in trouble. And now they're trying to see what comes next. And the ishtik was that moron, that idiot, was when the old lady yelled, was towards that idiot that now that has broken some sort of a contract or law or did something really that he shouldn't have here in Agora or here in this.
Dar nu îmi dau seama,
No,
adică nu prin ce anume a făcut.
Ce a făcut, da, nu. Dar știi că s-a întâmplat, that's surface thoughts. It's already a lot of information, but not specifics.
Okay.
And all right, so you're going inside of the magic shop.
Yeah.
All right, you see that this magic shop is operated or manned by, if you can call it that, by Neoges, which is another race of sentient creatures. He goes like, welcome. Feel free to look around. The one is there.
Bau graciously și în același timp sunt un pic...
Hey,
The fuck?
Rain,
Nagfucker.
Rain,
Yeah. Yes, Grog. Yes, yes,
Tell
I'm
him
here.
you want to speak with the manager.
I don't think that I want to do that. No. Why don't
Oh,
you tell him?
we are looking for our friend Sarin. We have to speak with the manager.
Okay, fine.
I mean,
Look,
it's- I'm not looking, presentable right now.
mă duc către the host. And okay. We have quite a fine establishment here.
Of course, of
Mr.
course.
I'm Rain Silvermantle. I've heard about this place ever since we first set foot in the Agora of Knives. People talk about this shop of yours. It's quite a popular attraction, I take it.
Yes, because of the many things that we sell.
Yes, of course. And I suppose you get many faces coming in and
Oh,
out.
so many. Yes.
But a good merchant like yourself, I mean, you take I've heard that all the merchants, they like to know their customers really well and
Yeah, sure. You could say that.
follow them to see what they're interested in, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Say, we've been referred here by a friend of ours who, she said that she's been visiting this shop recently. About little red horns, quite, you know, busty. And
No.
no, you
I
never
don't know
seen her.
her. No.
I think my
Inside.
description was quite. Da, what's vreau să zic? I think my description was quite general. You kind of give me the feeling that you rushed into saying that you didn't know her.
Well, let me tell you something, friend. To me, all of you big bipeds look the same.
Yeah, but she will help a team. We're not all so endowed, you see.
Tim is in, in the bar, in the gondola.
Ah, da, scuze-mă, bă. Așa e, scuze, așa e, care mă sutiax.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, well, my friend here, ce-l iau pe Joe.
Okay.
He's red, and he has horns. But you can definitely see the difference between the one that I
You
described.
look like brothers to me. That's from the same egg, eh?
More like I catered, I took care of his egg. But you're close enough, yeah.
All right. So, you want to buy something? Or shall I?
Or shall you what?
Respectfully ask you to leave.
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I would leave immediately if I would have some information about this girl that I'm looking for.
No information here. I'm sorry. No broker information here.
What do I get from the inside?
So she's definitely skittish, not only because he's
Okay.
insectile, but he's also seems to be hiding something. And he kind of seems very hurried and get you out of here.
You wouldn't mind
Like,
us
that's
just-
surrounded, right? If you haven't seen our friend.
Yeah, and also maybe while we look around here and test the brilliant merchandise that you have, maybe that would help jolt your memory. I don't know. But I don't want to impose. Și mă duc și iau chestia asta. It's a wand, what is it?
It's a mace.
It's a mace. Încep și I start swinging it from the air. And then, what does it do? It's the magic shop, I suppose.
a
It
mace.
does something interesting.
Mace of
And it
terror.
smashes? I
It's
smash.
of terror? Did you say?
I want to smash the table with it. Does it smash? Oh, it smashes.
When you smash the table, yeah, it stops. It ends up in the table and chips it a little bit. Ah, you bastard! Stop doing that. Wanna buy it? That's 9,000 gold.
Oh, it's a bit too expensive. Sorry about that. What about this one? And I pick up the sword și aștept să treacă cineva, gen, să văd dacă mai sunt passersby, and I want to throw the sword in this direction. But it
No, the sword of life stealing.
Oh, it steals life. Oh, how can we test
Yes.
it?
To buy it to kill someone. I don't care.
With warranty.
That's 12,000 gold for you if you want to buy it.
This one is also pricey if I throw it on the floor. What does
Oh.
this one do?
I don't care. You can ride inside it.
Is that an apparatus?
It's like a submarine. Do you know what a submarine is?
We actually
yes, of
do.
course
We are
we have.
cultured people here.
Yes, we
We
drive
run
around
with-
in a submarine.
Exactly.
Ours is bigger, better.
That's 100,000 gold. Wanna buy it?
That's a rip-off. I wonder.
Not a
It's a miracle how anyone buys anything from here, and I say it like really loud. For that money,
I'm-
you could buy a submarine big enough to fit 12 people, and also
Look.
go inside the river Styx.
Look, if you're not going to buy anything, you're not going to lift this place, I'm going to have to compel you to go out. Yes. Want to do that? You want to do that? You want to be compelled? I can compel you.
Are there
You could certainly try, but what would the other clientele say if a merchant of your renown is?
Don't worry about our
comparing his
clientele.
customers?
I'll get you. So, last warning, leave.
Actually, I think we could come to an arrangement if you jog
Arrangement.
your memory a little bit. Yes. Then we
Okay,
could
then.
spread words. We're well-traveled people. And if you tell us a bit about our friend, maybe we could return the favor and put a good word on the street about your manners and your merchandise. And of course, your prices.
Azi, time out a bit.
Mm.
Are there any stairs going up, any trapdoors going down visible, any way that we can realize there are other rooms, compartments?
No, but vezi că să scris ceva în privat.
Ok. Nu stau pe Discord când sunt în...
It's fine,
da?
it's fine. Alright. Okay, so fine, you don't wanna leave? Let me show you what's so special about that submarine. And roll me an insight train or a perception,
Perception or insight?
your choice.
Okay, perception. Cam dat insight mai devreme.
Okay. All right. You realize that your compatriots that we have walked inside of this shop with, as soon as they got in, they started perusing the goods as if they are very interested shoppers, and but it's very idly, like not all there. And looking around, when this guy is threatening you, realize that the three companions that you have with you are kind of illusory. They are somewhat translucent. And you are alone in the shop. And when the Neogi goes here and touches this apparatus of Qualish, you see also
Okay.
dispersing the illusion of what was cast upon that creature, and instead of the apparatus, you see this creature that rises up to its two hind legs and roars at you. Roar! Yes, my pet, get him, alive if it's possible. All right. So the other three of you guys, when from the moment you stepped into this shop, you saw the building for a little bit. Then in the next second, you awoke somewhere else into some sort of what can only be considered to be a cell. As you are sitting there trying to get your bearings around, you see one of these smaller creatures looking just like the guy up front. He says, "It's best if you do not fight it. Just lay down your arms and allow yourselves to be bound."
Who is this? What do you want from us? We don't come in willing to harm. Why have you trapped us?
There's always a request for slaves back into the Empire. And from the walls behind you, all of you in the cells, you see a creature coming through, and on an attempt to restrain you, basically get a hold of you. It's almost all right. What do you guys do?
Is Sally
Not-
with us?
She's in a different cell.
Okay.
Already
You
bound.
can see
I
her
assume.
from. Yeah, she's not yet bound. Actually, she's bound because she's been here a while. So remember, when you first entered the Agora, I asked you to give me a charisma saving throw, as to not tip you off. And this was for being able to resist this trap or not. Only which Rain managed to succeed, and hence why he's the only one still in the shop. All right. So you're gonna leave? Asked the Overlord.
I mean, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. I nod.
You know at this point that your friends that are in the shop are not your friends, they are illusions.
Da, mi-am dat seama. You know what? O să fac în felul următor. Când mă întreabă if I'm going to live, I will bow down, and as I do that, I will cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Ok. După care o să încerc să mă mișc stealthily as possible, and I don't know, scout the place up. Încerc să văd if there's any way to get to my friends, if I can find them.
Perception. Și zic ce se întâmplă după tura 1. You guys,
Okay.
if you want to resist, you may roll initiative. If not, I will consider that you have given up and you will be bound and incapacitated.
Yeah, that doesn't give up.
Okay.
Never give up. Never give up.
Rog. Yeah, the first
the
one.
bonus action, pun Blessing of the Tricks, and de fapt nici nu cred că e un action de mine. Nu poate fi
Vreau
magic
și
action.
tu, Rain, inițiativă ca să știm când ajungem la tine, ca să nu te sărim. Nu trebuie neapărat să fie de battle. Runda 1 o să te skipuiesc, în runda 2 vedem.
Each of us is in different cell,
In
right?
different cells, yes.
Okay. And we have these big bugs in the cell.
Yes. Yeah, they came out of the wall, material out of the wall behind you, and they just their attempt is to incapacitate you, or if you're fighting them, to knock you out so they can bind you and sell you into slavery in the Nyogi Empire. This is a spacefaring race, as is very, they're very,
Are the cells locked?
of course.
Okay.
Can I move to the wall where this came from?
Can you move through enemy creatures? I mean, you would be able to, because you are somewhat half shade. Half shade, yeah.
I want
Right.
to check the wall if it's corporeal or not. If it has
The wall is
substance.
corporeal, and you can also see that it has a different, a secondary layer to it that also reaches out into the border ethereal. These cells are made to incapacitate all sort of manner of creatures, liquid and compositions, liquid creatures like oozes or plasmoids or things that can phase out of existence or through stuff like that.
See. All right then. So noticing that I cannot just slink away,
Mm-hmm.
I will fight the bug then.
Okay. Concentration to become corporeal. Yes.
Oh yeah. Assume that. I have concentration. I forgot why.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. 1
So 1
and a 2. I hope it's
and
not
a
a
2.
2, but it's a 4. Alright, and then let's say, guess it's a bloody flurry of blows. Maybe I'm actually going to hit it. Okay, some damage carriers.
Okay.
It's been a while since
I know.
Okay, and let's try also stunning strike. Just to see if this guy is sturdy.
It's called the Hulk. What do you think?
I don't know. Some things are misleading in here. So you never know. Okay, I still have 1 attack left.
Okay, so he's incapacitated. Stunned, actually. Meow.
Bine, nu foloseam damage-urile, raid-urile. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess we are locked in here, right?
Yes, you are.
In that case, can I... No. I'm staying here for the moment.
All right. The guy near Eldeth, since she's fighting, she will rend you 3 times, but not only that, as a bonus action, it will look deep into your eyes with its beautiful insectoid eyes, and it will start shifting and turning around. And let's see if you manage to succeed against these. Ce cu template. Nu știu, dă-mi un wisdom saving throw, te rog.
Imediat.
Alright, but you steal your mind against this confusion effect, and you manage to succeed against it. So that's a bonus action. So on a main action, he
Gata
will
să o primesc.
rend you 3
Sunt
times.
gata să o primesc.
Ce zici?
Sunt gata să o primesc.
Ah, okay. That's what I want to hear.
Bate-mă. Într-o celulă.
Fuck!
Primarily like that.
Încercăm
Bat-mă
una
într-o
intimidare.
celulă.
Then
Man. Horror.
bueno.
Full horror.
ăsta era incapacitat, no longer incapacitat. Eldet, is your turn.
Ba e încă.
Injured?
Nu e incapacitat până la începutul
Da,
turei
da,
lui
da,
Frog.
da.
Ok, nu contează, e același lucru.
Yeah.
Nu știu,
Eldet.
l-a scos automat, aia sunt. Eldet, da.
Question. Does Eldet
Yes, question.
see in Grog's jail cell?
I mean, you can see, yes. You cannot reach.
I want to try
You can see Siren on there.
teleportation.
To teleport in his place, in his cell.
Yes.
Okay.
In his arms.
You, ce ai activat?
Psychic Soul Blades
Soul-
teleportation as a bonus action.
You will bounce off the walls.
Oh fuck.
And remain inside of the, yeah. I did explain just previously to Grog. Yeah, you bounce around like inside of there. Okay,
I use my psychic
Anything
blade
else?
on the attack.
that was a bonus action
Yeah, and this is a
to
standard
teleport. Alright, good.
one. Question: does sneak attack legitimately activate? I mean,
Why
Joe
would it?
is Jason, but
Not able to threaten a Hulk.
yeah, that makes sense. So the answer is no. And
Ce o să-ți modifici death-knell-ul înapoi în
Da.
you. Alright. That's your turn, yes?
yes, nothing else.
Step him out! I just see him walk out, says Asgard. O să facem random direction. 1 de 8 cu unul începând de partea de nord. Not like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay. It will dash around the place, doesn't bounce into anyone. Rain, on this round you are looking around, trying to perceive secrets and whatnot. Sure.
Okay.
You are going to be violated. Yeah. Go ahead.
Asta vreau să zic că... stai că ai zis că you skip me. Da, it's fine.
Skip
I'm
the
looking around. Exact.
Așa. Wow, so nice. Ești confused. Alright. Și criptonita lui Joe este exhaustion levels. 1, 2, and 3. That's a miss. Joe, it's your turn. Având în vedere că ești confused la începutul turei tale, you cannot take reactions și trebuie să-mi dai un de 8, te rog.
Nu era 10 pe
Nu
Confusion.
știu, e de la... E special, e rasial asta. 4. Target does nothing.
Awesome.
Grog.
Și mai save-ui pe sfârșit de tură sau?
Și ce în target? Până la start of its next turn.
Ok.
Ești confused. Da.
Ok.
Deci poți să zici că nu mai ești. Când vine tura lui din nou. Grog.
Yeah. Let's try to stun it again. Let's fury to the small fur.
Fury on the small.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't think I have fury of the small any longer. That was a goblin.
Nu ai, nu.
Sorry,
Yeah.
so can go back.
Îi dau 4 viața înapoi, dar nu-i problemă. Dar e stand din nou.
Yeah, such a shame. Oh man.
Da.
Fuck it.
Ok.
Am și un flurry iarăși. Bă, de
If
ce
you
nu dă
boy.
flurry cu 2 zaruri? Nu știu.
Dă-l din
21
al doilea
nimerește
atac,
aici?
cum avem.
21
21
nimerește?
nimerește, da.
Bine, deci ăsta e primul atac, de fapt.
Ok.
Oh my god.
Ok.
Și încă unul. Mă duc. Ce de zaruri
Bun.
mizerie.
Dar pot să zic, Rain, pe tur atac, pe care ai acolo și-a dat perception, că am uitat să zic. In Invisible, these paintings here have a glass over them, like you total protection. This glass could have reflected your face, you could have seen a reflection in them. But as you are invisible, the reflection does not catch you, but rather it catches one of your friends. And as you look at the paintings, you see a reflection of each of your friends in a different painting, including Sarin in one of them. So each of these paintings, so there's 4 paintings for friends. The way that they're arranged inside of the cells, each of the reflections is in there. So that's what you see if you want to think about something before your turn comes. Umberhook. All right. And you can also see their state of how they look or not. Bonus action, pay confusion. Roll me, please.
Yes, sir. Coming right over, sir.
Bueno, that is a very fail. And then free renders shall nu poți să ai reacții, deci dai cancel.
Da.
When you're out. A non-lethal damage, pentru că they want you unconscious, not dead. And yeah, you are out. Și the Umberhulk starts enveloping you in some sort of a web that it is spinning out of its mouth. Not that you would be able to feel it because you're unconscious. This guy is incapacitated, I believe. Yes. Tell that. No need to roll me the death saves, as I said. The re-render will look again. Is to roll 2 or 3 to go towards that place. 5 is towards the. Okay. Rain, your turn.
Bun. Does this guy qualify as humanoid?
Did you touch humanoids? No.
Nu. Alright, right. Bun. Să mă duc
Only his feelings.
aici. Da, exact. Mai văd the reflection? Do I still
Nu,
see
că
them?
ești în
Nu-mi dau seama.
spatele.
Asta zic că nu-mi dau seama dacă ăsta e un counter, că noi vorbeam cu el gen
E un
over
counter,
the
da.
counter sau...
E un counter.
Dar e suficient de înalt, adică nu mai văd astea.
Îi vezi spatele la paintings, nu mai vezi the front, where the reflections of your friends were.
Ok.
Acum n-a spus așa ca să le vezi și de sus, dar acum vezi the easel, whatever that's called.
Am înțeles.
Cel mai mic painting, the tiny painting pentru Joe. This is a kobold.
Aș vrea să încerc, while hidden here, to cast magic, dispel magic pe... în care este Eldest. În care o văd pe Eldest.
Let us see. That will remove your invisibility, I think, yes.
Da, asta am zis că încerc să mă ascund gen behind the counter.
Am înțeles. Da. Ok, hai să rulăm un check.
Ok. What sort of check?
Păi ca la Dispel Magic, your casting check, wisdom, cred, wisdom check. Să vedem cât de puternic is your Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Nu e, the enchantment nu e așa de slab ca să fie ok.
Atât.
Alright. So this is very powerful magic. It is something that works akin to a mirror of life trapping. With that 20, it is not enough to break the magic, but it is enough to mess with it for a couple of seconds, which basically makes the border between the mirror and the real world fall a little bit or falter. And both Eldet and the Amber Hulk, which is now spinning her into a web, drop out of the mirror and into the real world of your because of your fucking up with it. What is the meaning of this? Bring it back.
Okay.
Bring it back into the mirror. All right. And
Bun, just one second. As a bonus action, vreau să îmi get my ratchet on. Nu aia la lui Asmodeus,
the shifter. Ok.
Da, exact. În cazul în care vine cineva să se apropie de mine, so I can get it out of way.
Skitter. All right. So you messed with that mirror. Now you realize it is a matter of seconds that you managed to disturb it. Now the magic is coming back on again on the mirror, but Eldet is out at least. Okay. Umber Hulk is near Joe. Will attempt to incapacitate him as well. Going once.
Nu mai e confuz acum, Joe, nu?
Nu, dar o să dau și cu confusion la final, că am uitat să dau încep. E bonus action. Going thrice. Și confusing gaze. I'm confusing the gaze. Bun. Joe, 1 de 8. Cinci este takes no action or bonus action and moves all of its movement to move into random direction. Alright? So you stay in place. Grog. Okay.
Man.
What can I do, man? I'm not a cleric. Very. Seeing that I was successful earlier, I'm trying the third stunning strike. Third time was not a charm.
Nope, it was a charm for him.
If you know what I mean.
But I am dropping concentration.
Okay, you become ethereal.
Yeah.
Alright.
I still cannot pass through the bars, right? To the left or to the right.
Correct. Correct. Alright, this Hulk will pick Eldet up and goes to the master as what's up. Not here, you fool! And he starts chanting the teleportation again. So, gonna roll him into initiative. When his turn comes in round 4, he will put Eldet back into her mirror. Alright, this Amber Hulk will attempt to attack you. I'm not sure about I believe Confusion Gaze would work against you because it is a visual jutsu. But his claws, rends won't even touch you.
Is that a charm?
No, it's a confusion.
It's not a charming effect.
No. But you will prevail. Eldest. Skip. Grey render. Well,
Well, that is back in the mirror, as in back in the cell.
no, it's
Somehow?
not yet in the mirror.
Okay, okay.
Next
On
turn, when on the turn 4 comes the Overlord's turn, he will finish the enchantment to send you back into your mirror. Grey render will dash towards the rat in the back. Okay, this will not this turn. Round 4 turn. Rain, it's your turn.
Dash towards the rat in the back. Deci m-am văzut ce gosul. Can it fit? Poate să intre pe aici?
I don't know, nu că poate să intre, dar poate sare.
Am înțeles bine. Mă fac mic. Nu. That's stupid. Okay, fuck it. I have another way. Invoke duplicity. Usability. O pun aici.
Ok.
Mă mut.
În locul ei, ok.
Then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, Spell Death.
Alright.
Just a second. Cu... 4 degete. That's a lot of killing.
Indeed.
Not so much. După care asta este.
Bun.
Good luck, bro!
does Zelda wake up from this, or is she still
Yes, she wakes up. She wakes up, but she's in the cocoon.
constrained?
Yeah. Bun.
Wow.
Dacă vrei, o să-ți dau numărul unui psiholog după asta.
Plus?
Ok? The gaze. This is not your lair. Wow, felicitări. Joe, your turn comes, finally. De ce dat? Ai failat. Ok. 8 este you make a melee attack against a ram of the creature within your reach. So you may attack it.
Can he reach the door?
Is the door creature? No. Bun. Bun. Rog.
Alright, I attempt to hide in dim light or darkness even when observed. I gain advantage of stealth checks. Can I hide while in ethereal, or do I need to be much?
Yeah, you can. Hide.
Okay, I'm trying to hide then.
Either way. Roll me stealth then.
Not my day, or my night.
Not today. So, nici măcar n-ai nimerit DC-ul de hide. Apoi să... So you're automatically seen.
Yeah.
Uber Hulk.
I'm staying there.
Okay. Uber Hulk will pick up Eldet, and as the warders are, he will wait at the entrance to the the mirror. Umber Hulk will attempt to continue to rend into Grog, but with no avail. However, his confusing gaze as a visual jutsu will go through because he can see you and you can see it. Alright.
Motoreta care era din aur la Iancule a ajuns la tine.
Da. A venit pe bulevard. Da, you're confused. Eldeth, it's your turn.
Eldeth attempts a psychic teleportation.
Okay.
With her bonus action. Trying to get free of the web.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Roll range. 80, ok.
Huge number.
I knew you could do it, Eldeth.
Ce cum?
I knew you could do it, Eldeth.
And tosses an attack on the Ember Hulk.
Ember Hulk, ok.
Bullshit.
That's a miss.
Oof.
And
Să știi că vezi și ușa de ieșit. Just in case.
Ah, da, nu vreau să... Poți să ies?
Da, yeah. Go ahead. No problem. Ok. You are out.
Abia acum l-am văzut pe Rain. Și mă chiaram după Rain. Unde e Rain? Unde e Rain? Că-i văzusem doar Duplicity-ul.
Păi ți-am zis, după ce te-am vindecat, am zis, good luck, bro, mi-a făcut cu mâna.
Fine. You go on ahead. I still have 3 of you, 2 of you. And you realize that they won't follow you beyond the threshold of their shop. And with a snap of its fingers, it was slap the door open. Smack the door closed, doesn't get open. Ping. Bye-bye. Rain. Oh, then he realizes he still has your duplicity inside. Fuck!
Da. Vreau să cast Spiritual Weapon din Duplicity.
Okay.
And I want to make it like that mace.
Mace of Terror, yes.
Așa. Nu în ăsta. Goddammit, nu vreau să dau în ăsta. Vreau să smash some of those glasses.
Okay, the glasses.
Spiritual Weapon e concentration acum?
Da. Okay,
alright, so you can see through your duplicity, yes?
No, I opened the door.
Okay, open the door.
I can't see. I opened the door. No, I can't see through my duplicity. I still have to use my senses.
Okay. Fuck you then! Stay in the threshold, I'll put you back in, he says. Alright, so you are sending the spiritual weapon to smash into one of the glasses?
Da, în aia lui... Fuck. Bine, bănuiesc că de la distanța asta nu am cum să îmi dau seama, așa că o să...
I-ai văzut inițial.
Da, știu, dar nu-mi dau seama care este mai bușit.
Care e belit, da.
Da, care e mai belit, așa că o să dau un 1 de 2, 1 e Grog, 2 e Joe, hai să vedem. I'm gonna do it on Joe. Okay,
let's see the damage and the attack first, because even magical mirrors have ACs.
A dat 24 pe atac pe sus.
Am dat 24 și 8 damage. Da, am dat în ambă foc.
The mirror chips a little bit. What kind of damage is it's radiant or what?
Force damage.
Force. Okay. It chips a little bit, which makes the Amber Hulk enter the border ethereal for a turn, thus giving Joe a break, I guess. Well, this one gets disrupted by the attack against the mirror. Now, Joe, your turn.
Okay, I will rage
Okay.
because I can't do anything else. And I will ready an attack.
Când apare stă înapoi. Bun.
Yep.
Apare la sfârșitul tale.
Okay, then I will attack it. I actually hit it.
Și fără reckless, incredibil. Ok. Topple? Topple.
Yep.
Pune la pământ,
He's down.
pune la pământ.
He's prone.
Test.
Rog. Ești confuz de 1 de 8, rog.
Da.
Doi is you do nothing.
Change in the ethereal word.
Ok.
Da, bine, mai vreau să mai fac ceva, dar nu am să mă formă. M-am luat cu damage de la special, acum vreau să mă duc la Ghianchi să vorbesc cu ei, dar fac turna următoare.
Ok.
Dar cred că s-au
Asta se
prins că
întâmplă
e
rapid în
scandalat.
câteva secunde. Da, they don't care. Or maybe they don't know. Have some more mindfucks. You are mindfucked. Held it.
Edith yells at Rain. How do we get them out? We can't leave without them.
You live without them if you know what's good for you. You're
What
out.
do you say, Rain?
Count your blessings.
They're not coming out of the shop. They must be bound to there. As long as we stay outside, we should be safe. Bine, acum dați seama că n-am de ce să vorbesc, dar mă rog.
With the move action, Edith tries to open or crack the door.
Rain is already opened it.
Da, o țin deschisă.
Can I
Am
see
pus
the
o piatră.
mirrors? Can I see the mirrors?
You have you can see them, yes, but they're considered to have cover against you.
Can
You
I
have
try
two big
an attack?
bodies. Yeah, you can. Which one?
Remember, your psychic damage didn't do stuff against object last time.
Says the voice inside of your head.
I have to try.
Nu mai ai arcul. Barbareta.
Arbaleta. Arbaleta.
Arbaleta.
Edith shoots bolt,
Arbaleta.
at the mirror encapsulating Joe.
Oh. Okay. Shoots it. Minus cât o fi, that's a miss.
Wow.
Mai faci ceva?
Pulls back out of the building and
Pull back up then. Okay. Just close the door, you moron, says. He goes over to the door. Are you holding it with your hands, Rain?
Am zis că am pus o piatră, ceva pe
piatră.
acolo.
Okay, he grabs it. The Grey Ranger grabs it, pulls it back, closes it back up, and locks it. Holds it with his strength, his hands, his arms, and then you hear click clack as the Nyogi comes and locks it. Or it will come during its turn.
Okay.
So now the Grey Ranger is holding it with its strength, then this guy here will come and click it, lock it down. Rain.
Okay. Okay. I switch places with.
I got you now, he says. You are outside.
Into you.
care încerc să... Da, fuck it, dar nu mai pot să mai folosesc bonus action-ul ca să atac cu spiritual weapon.
Oh, no.
But I can... fuck it, ok, guiding bolt în aia, în oglindă,
Okay.
radiant.
OotA.
Just go to my... ok, third level, hai să vedem. Nu! Futuți!
Aveai?
Inspirație.
Nu, acum ai dat.
Nu,
Acum ai dat.
n-aveam.
Ah.
Da,
Îți
nu,
spune
nu
că
aveam.
he already had one. No, right, that's a
Da, da,
one.
da.
What
Nope.
the darnation? How are you still inside? He says, looking at as the guiding bolt hits the wall. All right,
Yeah,
this
my bad.
guy is prone. It'll get back up. I'll try to confuse this with you. Wow.
Yeah,
Impressive.
now that it doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter? Because you think you're gonna die?
Yeah, but I don't have it. Don't have enough HP.
Well, it's physical damage, so it seems like you're hanging in there. All right, that would be its turn. You're still standing, Joe. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do?
Văzut că dai 1 și 2.
Da, ar fi fost
Ok.
ceva.
That's a hit. Surprisingly. Let's see. Topple.
Yep.
On his ass. Okay.
Ce ziceați, mă, de hulci ăștia, că-s hulci?
As in resistance.
Da.
Okay.
Dacă dau așa,
Yeah,
nu venim.
they're not as strong, but celelalte elemente acestui encounter îl face complicat. Grog. The isolation. The one-on-one. 1 de 8, you do nothing. Good. I guess. Umber Hulk. Continue to hold down the door. Celălalt Umber Hulk. Will just roll me a poison saving throw
Eu,
from the border material. Eldest, meanwhile. Wisdom saving throw.
can I
You
turn,
make it.
turn with the aver my eyes next time from his
No, it's
gaze?
not avoidable.
Not
It's not like the Medusa. It's like an effect that they do, like an aura. Eldest?
Eldest tries to budge the door.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Mm-hmm. But you
She's
may attempt to an athletics if maybe you're so strong that you break it out of the hinges. I don't know. Highly unlikely, but that's what the action that you're attempting, right?
I can try something else. She would like to
Try something else.
cast Thaumaturgy and ask ask the Kitianki near the shop
Mm-hmm.
for help. They have our companions there, and they want to steal them to to snatch them on a different plane of existence. It's so unnatural. Help us.
And why we would do that? You get the response back.
Because they want to
Go, get
enslave
him.
us. They wanted to enslave us just as Elitids do. please, don't allow this to happen.
If you're awake, you deserve to be enslaved. All right. So I have. He will look towards you. All right, it's time to kill you. Get this overweight. Point his finger towards you, and a tentacle will emerge from the ground up and try to grab a hold of you. Tentacle
Yeah,
of
I can grab
Hadar.
my
That's a
balls.
miss. Yeah, I can.
Not today.
Get out of my shop. Rain.
Mă uit la, cum ai zis că îl cheamă?
Pe cine?
Pe arachnid guy, insectoid guy.
Ah, n-am să-l cheamă, e doar Overlord. That's his title.
Okay.
The manager.
Okay. And I told him, well, this has gone badly, but as you can see, your simple child's magic cannot hold me. I offer you a deal, since it's customary to take one in this place. I will close my eyes and live with my friend intact, and not tell the authorities that what you are doing here is breaking one of the clauses of the contract of this, of unauthorized transport of goods or creatures. And, well, that's it. I'm just gonna not mention it, and you will let everyone, me and my friends, walk out of here unscathed. And this is my one and only offer.
We have 3 of your friends, so this sounds like a good deal, but you leave one with us. And the others, you can
No.
live here unscathed and you will
This
not
is
say
not
anything.
negotiable. You have seen.
All right,
what
then
we go through.
die! And you shall die.
It's okay,
Ok,
we
faci
can
ceva?
here.
Da, bineînțeles că fac ceva. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic pe căcatul ăsta unde e Joe.
Okay.
So that's going to be my action. Dispel Magic. Hai să
Yeah.
vedem.
Wisdom check.
Acum, hai să consum slotul. Hai cu wisdom, haide, da!
That shatters the mirror, never to be used again until it is fixed by a Kana Smith. And not because of the shattering, not only does Joe get exposed out, but it does so without the Amber Hulk that was holding him.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oops, here.
Mr. Joe.
Yeah,
And
movement.
as a bonus action,
Switch places.
să mut, nu.
Can it pass through walls?
Da, e material, it's an illusion.
All right.
I can move it anywhere up to 30
Yeah.
feet from its current position within 120 de feet de mine.
All right. Let's do that.
So what I'm going to do...
Deci, zidurile alea nu au corespondent în material plane, alea de afară.
Alea de afară nu. Dar nici astea doar așa v-am pus pe hartă, dar voi sunteți într-un pocket dimension, basically, dacă nu v-ați prins încă. Adică arată ca și cum ar fi basement sau ceva, dar... Ok.
Stai o secundă,
Alright.
adică stai puțin, că doar vreau să văd care e range-ul la heal. Just one sec. Ok, nu.
La big spell name heal.
Da, the big spell name heal.
60.
60, am văzut. Să o pun undeva, să ducem pe aici, așa.
That's exactly 60.
Da, așa, o chestie de genul ăsta și that's it.
Okay. Okay, now I find myself. Then I will.
Stab.
Yes, I will smash. Reckless. And I don't have that much range anymore. I'm 20 feet only. Then I'll hit the guy next to me.
Before you hit the guy next to you, you get an urge to to turn that nail, the pike against you and stab you through the guts.
Well, okay.
Can he resist that urge?
You release,
Yeah,
do you resist or you hit yourself or the Grey Render right next to you?
Do I feel that urge is something imposed from outside or something from within?
From your sword arm, your weapon arm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit myself.
Okay, so before as you're going up to want to hit the guy, you turn that halberd. What is it? It's a pike. It's a halberd. I forgot.
Halberd.
It's
Halberd.
a halberd against you. All right, and you push it through your stomach as if committing seppuku. And you only need to pierce a little bit and just give in into the temptation, and it starts sinking into you on its own until you feel an excruciating pain through your guts, and then as it exits through your back, and the pain starts surging up through to your head and to your toes, and you can feel your horns twisting a little bit in on top of your head, becoming even more pointier. Your eye sockets, they shrink a little bit. You can see a light becoming even more apparent inside of your eyes, and inside of your mouth you feel a pinch as your fangs grow a little bit and pierce into your gums. And in that moment you realize that you're slowly becoming less of a dragonborn, but something akin to an Abishai that you have been seeing, sensing outside of Tiamat's lair. Because every time you give in to this temptation, and every morning that you fail the pull of this weapon, you're becoming less of a humanoid and more of a fiend. However, while the halberd manages to emerge outside of your back in a very quick fashion, that is, you're still in the same turn. When it plops down on the ground, it has suppressed all of your exhaustion points, and you can pick it up, and with a speed unnatural for a dragonborn, but more akin to a devil, you may take your turn with a hasted action.
Oh, so I get an extra attack, basically, right?
And some AC until your turn comes back up again.
Oh, nice. Okay, I will
And
attack.
your blood is dripping, but your wound slowly closes back up. And Rain sees that happen to you, but only Rain from this position.
Yep.
All right.
And the one.
I'm supposed to.
Yep.
Okay, this big boy stays up.
Cum era să zice pe unul?
Normal.
Mm.
Yeah. Come on. Get down, boy.
You not command my Grey Render. I only want command my Grey Render. Okay. That's the haste attack.
Amuzant
Okay.
era dacă
Yep.
era humanoid ăsta.
Should I hold the person?
Nu, command first.
Topple these nuts. Okay.
Man, this guy's barely injured. Damn.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Mai faci ceva?
Nope.
Ok, as we begin round 7, haideți să ne luăm pauză. Să apuce și lumea să se ducă la baie, să se refresh. Ne vedem 10 minute. Ok, bye-bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Vorbim.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ce fac pisicile? Au dat tuturor pe la tine? Au dormit bine?
Doar că aia mare o tot scuipă pe asta mică, nu prea unghite.
De cât timp?
O săptămână. Welcome back.
Încă. Pisica?
Da, aia mică de o săptămână o am și asta mare nu prea... Adică a început o mai tolerează așa, dar mare crize de gelozie. De acum când m-a văzut că a stat aia mică în brațe la mine, îl scuipă pe amândoi, și pe mine și pe aia mică.
Pe dezert.
Nu știu de... Da, mamă, da, într-o seară a făcut, deci, Pepper, pisica mare, doarme, noi avem 3 perne în pat, și doarme între mine și nevastă mea, are perna ei. E asta mică, în mod normal, Sushi doarme cu fimea, știi? Și într-o seară, nu știu, era Sushi la noi în pat și stătea fix pe perna lui Pepper. S-a suit Pepper în pat, verici când a văzut-o, m-a rămas blocată. Deci a scos un hâsâit și și-a deschis gura atât de mare, i s-au văzut caninii, colții, că mă gândeam, mă, nu să-mi bat picioarele, îi rupe capul, deci o omoară aici, o omoară, îi rupe capul acum. E foarte, foarte
Mai
geloasă.
război.
Suntem toți?
Yep.
Bun. Bro, cred că e setura ta.
Alright. Gonna attempt to hide again.
Hide again. That is a successful hiding performance, yes?
Alright. And I am still ethereal. So that was the main action, right? To hide.
Yep,
Not a-
yep.
Okay, then I can't do anything in the ethereal plane. It's a bonus action.
Mm-mm.
Just stay.
Umber. That is a dash. Fericiul nu e prea mare. Umberul celălalt. It will attempt to find you. Gonna find you. Tremor sense would work if you weren't in the border ethereal, but alas.
And take it slowly.
Same roll, dar nu. Eldeath.
Eldeath is...
You failed to get any
Their
sort of
attention.
reactions except disgust from the Githyanki.
is getting a bit pissed off, and she tries a different method. She, as a magic action, she casts Psychic Whispers, and she yells in a psionic cry, "I am not a weakling. I am of the bloodline of the Duergar, former slaves of the Illithid, broken away from them. Help us!
Nice.
I know you've broken from them as well. We're no weaklings, but we need your help right now."
Are there any Illithid inside?
No, but they dabble in slaves and mind magics as well. And
So do we.
They make outer planar prisons.
Say we might hire the service of one of us. What do you have to offer?
A deed for a deed, we will be indebted to you. We
Very well then.
We are a pack of powerful adventurers, escaped from the Underdark.
A deed for a deed, she says, and then she motions to one of her knights. And will assist them.
Nice. Nice.
and the dragon will it will ram through the door, get inside, and all right then, he says telepathically to you, who shall we kill?
The Overlord.
Still your turn, Eldet.
I
This
only
was just its
have
entrance.
I only have a bonus action left, which I use to cast Healing Word on Joe.
All right. Oh, fudge, says the Overlord. Maybe we can talk about that deal again? Looking over at Rain.
It depends. If you call off your beast now and release all my friends.
All right. Remember that every word is a contract here. And he snaps his fingers, and Grog gets vomited out of the mirror, and Sarin gets out of the mirror. The Grey Render is preparing to attack Joe, and then says, "Stop!" It's done now. All right, then, everyone, vacate the premises. He says, and Rain, it's your turn.
I give you my word that I will not harm you. Like, and I walk out.
Okay.
I will not harm you.
Yes, I know what you meant. Joe.
But your illusion will fireball.
Stai, că vreau să dau oricum, vreau să dau un heal pe Joe.
Sure. Go ahead.
Just to be sure. Stai să mă pun în range ca să nu... Ori mai ies oricum afară.
Cred că nu-ți cere
Da,
range
nu e
neapărat,
niciun
doar
roll.
orientativ.
Da, e doar 40. Gata. Yes.
Nu, adică nu cred că îți cere Foundry să fie neapărat în range-ul ăla, doar că când suntem în battle contează
okay.
să nu... Deci nu trebuia să întorci înapoi fizic. Alright, Joe.
Go grab Sarin.
Ok. Get out of my shop.
And move out.
Are you holding your rage? Rob.
Yes.
Okay.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you abduct our friends?
We need slaves. We abduct everyone. Every item in the shop is fake. Look, he says, then looks at dispels the magic of the Mace of Terror there, and rather than be a mace with a magical bulb, it's an immovable rod attached with a flame skull on it. And then dispels the magic on the Life Stealer and just a rusty sword. And
What about the cloak?
what about what? The cloak. Let's see. Robe of Stars.
That one.
Never mind. No, that's not the Robe of Stars. Let me see, because I missed. Okay. It's a Cape of Montebank. It's a rotting non-magical cloak. It was fake. The fake of okay. The apparatus of Aqualish was the Grey Render. There is a carpet somewhere here, the carpet of flying, which is just a cheap carpet. There is the cloak here that was advertised as a cloak of Arachnida. That is just a cloaker. That is the pet of one of the Overlord. You know, a cloaker is like that flying creature with like a manta ray. Right, this armor is just a bound Hezro demon. It was demon armor.
I don't even know what
demon armor. It's a spell, a magic item from the DMG. There is the dwarven plate here. You see the dwarf, which is just a shield guardian, which was controlled by the Neology Master. So he had other people to throw into the fight. There is this Helm of Brilliance here, which is just an intellect devourer.
Oh shit.
All right. The Wings of Flying, It's just a muzzled harpy in a cage. A brazier of commanding fire elementals, which is a sword restrained by dimensional shackles. And there is a deck of cards, which was advertised as deck of illusions, which is just a set of playing cards with naked ladies.
Hey, can I smash that?
Very little.
You can have that complimentary as you get the fuck out.
Ăștia ce sunt?
Cine? Ei? Să
Da.
shop
Assist.
Din rasa lui ăsta,
helpers. Da, in Neogis. As Neogis, these are very intelligent creatures, sparefaring creatures. They have big ships that they called mine spiders or something like that. And their whole culture back home is based on the back of slaves. So they're peddling their need for their empire. All right, so you are out. Well, seems like my presence here was exactly what was needed. This is the Gitian Kessel returns back to the fold. That was quick. We will look for you, the woman says, the old lady.
I hope you didn't buy anything from this shop. They were all fake.
We know better than not to deal with Neogis. We oftentimes fight with them.
I see. Well, you better than us in this case.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friends, once again. You have come to my aid. I just wanted to buy something special for this party.
Yes,
I was thinking
Tim.
maybe we can contribute.
Sarin,
Tim?
there's a reason we came looking for you, especially. Something overtook Tim. I don't know if you noticed, but
No, he was fine when I
Very-
left.
very
he's still fine.
recently, in a way he is fine, but he's been taken over by the Timarilith that we slew in the Warslaw, if you
Oh,
remember, in
shit.
the throne room. But it seems, on its way back to the abyss, it managed to grab a hold and hitch into the void that was left in his mind by the memories that he lost. That's how it managed to possess him. Do you know, Sarin, how we can fill up that void with his memories once more? Maybe that may be the
No.
only way to expel the Timarelith.
It's not something that he would want, not the team of today. Whatever you believe, that caricature of the team of old, how awful he is, you don't want to see what Tim was previously, a true tyrant. I don't know how to deal with this. I hate that guy. The best we find a way to get him out of Tim and me staying out of his way, I guess. I don't know. I cannot deal with this. I'm sorry. But no, whatever we try, let's not bring his old memories back. Otherwise, well, I'd rather him just be dead.
The memories may not transform him into his former self, though.
How do you know? He was only starting to change when he was absent of those memories. Starting thinking about redemption, even though
I don't, but I
The main
have,
address at least
I
that
have
you know.
faith.
I don't know. I truly do not want the whole team back. You don't know him like I do. The things that he has done. The planet, the whole planet. Have you seen Nixora 5 or 7, whatever it was? Those people, they have suffered. There were children starving, being impaled by the crystals, by the seeds of the Astral's elven empire. And he laughed. He cherished those moments. When they came to his door begging for help, he ordered the guards to impale them, but slowly, so he can see them die. No, we cannot get that guy back. He has
Okay.
the true chance at redemption, and he has been blessed by getting a second chance at life, another start. We cannot throw him back into what he used to be. I'm sorry.
But right now
There might be
he's
other ways.
possessed. We have to think about how we can release him.
I don't know. I don't know.
I believe you are wrong, Sari. Simply dismissing his former self and tossing those memories and that life into oblivion will not bring him closer to redemption if he doesn't truly understand what he was actually doing back then. But for your sake, I understand your concerns, and I will listen to you. Just know that if it comes to Timarion bringing back his memories, I'm here to knock some sense into him, just like he did into mine.
That's good. I don't know. What is he here?
No,
He's on the barge.
He's waving from the gondola. Oh shit. That's not Tim, is it?
no.
And there's not a way that we can return back without him, right?
We
Just
can gaggle him if one.
gag him? Yes,
Yeah.
please. I want to suffer whatever we got to suffer back in the furnace,
Okay.
in the world's law.
Joe, you distract him and I gag him. Okay?
What is the meaning of
Guys,
this?
I don't think we want to piss off Timarlis
For
possessing
your own good.
his body.
I see what it is. The bitch is back and you silence me. Okay, okay. I remember this.
You're our
Yeah,
friend.
full silence.
We care for you. Remember, this is for your own good. Friends know better
And-
what is good for their friends.
And while
Really
the two of you are gagging and binding Tim, Rain realizes that you're almost late to the meeting.
Maybe we should leave this for another time. I really would hate to break my word here. We should get going to the meeting.
All right.
Head on out.
Is it a meeting or is it like a concept or?
Well, I suppose it's some sort of a ball or thing. All I know is that we have to make a good impression.
And we
Okay,
still have
let's head on out.
We still have to do that thing for Mahadi, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, that's why we're here.
Meanwhile, Joe,
Some of us.
entering.
Yeah.
All right, you get back on the boat.
Pe barcă,
Așa.
dacă faci 10 minute, faptul că ne strângem mâinile și să
Prayer
fac
of
un
healing?
prayer of healing. Da.
Absolutely. Atunci să vă pun într-o hartă în care sunteți toți. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, do what you have to do. I almost thought that you're not going to make it, Master Rain. Says, I don't know if you gave your name to him, but or Master Performer, Master Bard.
Man of my word, I told you.
Very well. There's also a hefty reward for you waiting at the end of this endeavor, should you succeed in it, he says. Anyway, as we discussed, we must head over to the palace. You may do your short rests, but as the prayer of healing activates a short rest, correct?
Deci e 2 de 8 healing plus beneficiul unui
Plus
short
the
rest,
benefits of
probably.
yeah. Go right ahead, guys. If, that does not count as a short rest.
Activează tot ce se resetează la
Mhm.
short rest, dar durează doar 10 minute, nu o oră.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, shall we take your boat then? Yes.
Yes, I mean, come right on board.
Okay, it's getting crowded in here. Ah, fuck! It's
Yeah.
getting harder and harder to fly this gondola. You're all have gotten fat, except for you, Grog.
I'm incorporeal.
You're negligible.
Well, thank you, TX.
And he
This is
starts flying
exactly
towards
what I want.
to here.
Praises for all of you.
All right. Well, we small folks need to stick together, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
What are you doing later?
Me? Just
Yeah.
making myself smaller.
Okay. Good. And it's not far. The palace is you can see it from
Can
the
we
market.
ask something? Can we discuss
Birch.
all things with the guy?
Yeah.
So what shall we expect while in the palace? Is there any etiquette that we must observe? Any things that we should do or should not do? We don't want to make, to step.
My friend, I confess that this is the first time I'm going as well.
See?
But as all devils in this place, he's a proud man. His answers directly to this matter, so I guess we have to play to his tune.
What is it that he likes? What is it that he dislikes? Any quirks, any rumors, any things that might interest him?
Well, I know that he's quick to anger if he thinks that his time is being wasted. So let's make sure that we are not doing that, okay?
See?
I'm going to introduce myself as the one in charge of the budgets of theater and gift him this performance of the Harpman and the performer Rain. And hope to gain even more status here in the Agora of the Floating Knives. But first, I hear that in order to get to him, we must gain the approval of his majordomo. So, I leave that to you.
I lean over to Rain. What's a majordomo?
It's a fancy name for a butler.
What's a butler?
It's a fancy name for a guy who waits around you.
Oh, like I'm waiting around here? Wait.
And sees to your needs, like brings you food. And
Oh, like a
opens your
retainer.
door. What's a retainer?
Like Master Tim had retainers, like Sari, myself, attending to his needs, waiting around him.
You're all a bunch of butlers.
Fuck, I was a majordomo without knowing? I should have asked.
Funny how life is, isn't it, Grok?
You do know about dispensations, right? As Gazrak, the Tiefling accompanying you.
No, not exactly, but please be so kind and fill us in.
Oh, bullet almost dodged. If you know what a bullet is, it's something that comes up out of a gunslinger's arm.
A bullet, maybe.
Anyway, no, a bullet. That's something different. Yes, so the unique kind of service that Orishada is known to peddle is dispensations. I suppose if he becomes angry, maybe we can buy a dispensation from him.
What sort of dispensations?
Well,
I'm sure that's-
So many new words today. What happened?
it's in the fine print of many infernal contracts. There is a little clause that is almost never exercised. It's a boilerplate clause that, when exercised, gives an ironclad permission for the contract holder, their heirs or scions, or any descendant or inheritor to be murdered without penalty or retribution. Makes sense, right?
Oh, I think I could see the use of it.
So let's say that most mortals that you find here in hell they do have some sort of a deal, or have sold their soul for gain, or an archdevil or a lower ranked devil holds property over their soul. If you were to kill such guy that is in the property of a devil, you would of course face retribution from that devil. Pray that it is not an archdevil or something that is more powerful, stuff like that. But should you purchase a dispensation for the said signee, yeah, then you can kill him or her or they or them or they or there without retribution. And Orishada is known to buy these dispensations rights from different devils that they need a quick buck, and then only to resell them later. So if you want to kill anyone, especially here in this, without fear or retribution, you may purchase the dispensation from Orishada himself. Makes sense, right?
Yes.
And yeah, well, yes, if you send an assassin by someone that is protected by such a clause, you need to, before assigning the assassin to said act, you must purchase the dispensation for said man from Orishada. Or you can send the assassins anywhere, in all corners of the world, to hunt whoever has wronged you or has served you a cold soup. I know I've done it once. Can you believe it? He had his finger inside of my soup. Now I don't have to worry about him anymore. Anyway.
So basically, it's like a wild card to kill a guy which is under a contract?
Yes, without facing retribution from its contract holder.
This is why it's a wild card. Okay.
It's a dispensation, my friend. Anyway, here we are as you start approaching. So, the palace, as I said, is in the middle of the agora. And what else is a vast leviathan of pumice and incandescent metal, and it is lit up by gruesome burning substances. The walls of this place are bristling with 1,000,000 barbed hooks, and the only easy way in seems to be massive double doors as its front. The TX slides the gondola right into the dock outside of those doors, and there is an iron knocker outside, which Gazarak immediately exits on the small port there and uses the knocker to summon whatever creature is attending on the other side. The door opens slightly, cracks open, and you see an imp on the other end, exiting and looking at you. Yeah? What business do you have here?
Mă uit către, cum îl cheamă,
Gazrak.
Gazrak.
We have come to bring gifts to Lord Orishada himself. What kind of gifts? A performance unlike anyone he has seen. Wait, I remembered. I don't care. It's not me you're supposed to tell this to. Come. You can meet with Elvet. She will see to if your cause is great or not. And then he opens the door and invites all of you inside. And as you follow...
Did you say Elvet?
Elvet, yes. That's what he said.
Okay.
So you are ushered by the imp into a large oval room. And the next second it just scurries away, leaving you alone with a figure at the center of the room. This is a female figure, and behind her there is a ceiling window overlooking the entire agora that is able to be visible from the side, and there is smoke and stench that is able to penetrate this room from the outside. This room is decorated by a large stone table, and on it sits a chessboard table. And the chess pieces are arranged into what appears to be, or has been, a game in progress. And let's move you to this oval room. We have passed by some guards, which seem to be bomb devils. And as you enter here, the imp scares away, and you are left with this creature. She seems almost the size of you, so medium. Looks around you. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a lot of you before. Where's the harp man?
We are
My lady,
new.
says Gazrak. We wish to see the Lord to give him a gift. A gift? What that might that gift be? A performance as like anyone has ever seen before. Seems a little bit like losing his eloquence while in the presence of the majordomo here. Let's see if you are worthy or not. Of course. What must we do? Not you. You have been tainted by the hells long enough. But the others, looking around at Rain, Joe, Eldet, not Grog. You suppose I can tap into you a little bit?
What does that mean?
Just a little sting. And you're sure you'll be just fine. And then she kind of motions towards some vials on the table, on her table over here, near the chess table, near the chess board. And these vials contain a silvery substance that is swirling around. We have seen this substance before.
We have?
Mm-hmm.
Silvery substance. A condensation of law or something? Chaos law?
Condensed order, yeah.
Order.
Nice.
Yes, condensed order.
This is what you get from materializing the laws into actual matter. But how is that extracted from people?
Well, I found a way to extract it from people. There is a little bit of law in all of you, I can sense it. Except of you, Shade. You have no material form. There is nothing I can prick. So this is what I peddle. In condensed order. And, creatures such as you, they're quite rare around here. If you want to see your Lord Orishada, you let me prick you. Or if you do not like needles, you may attempt to beat me at my favorite game here. Which, if you lose, you'll also get pricked. But if you win, you may pass without getting pricked. Yes? This is a pickle, says Gazrak. I offer myself. Did I not hear me, moron, that you have no law energy left to give? You live in this lawful place and you're as chaotic as a fucking demon. He walks back, he steps back without saying it. So, I see you, my three little piggies.
Well, I need to get some practice with games, so I might as well.
All right. We play best out of three. And with a wave of her hand, she arranges the pieces into the starting position.
Is that regular chess or some other game?
Dragon chess.
Yeah, dragon chess.
Oh shit.
Yes.
You're
All right
a-
then.
You're a Dragonborn. You should know how to play dragon chess.
Roll me an intelligence check.
A what? He doesn't have that skill.
It's no problem, no problem. Ah, look at him. The first
Wow.
round goes to you. Bravo, bravo. She claps her hands, but you see the hate in her eyes. All right then. Second round. This time I will play a little bit better. Another intelligence check. But the DC is bigger right now. Oh no, you have
Vezi că
failed.
dai cu
You
save
have
throw, by the way. Nu că ar conta, da.
Oh, no, nu că ar conta.
același lucru, nu. All right then. You have lost. But let's see the next round. Oh, another loss. Well, yes, I get to prick you then.
What, 18
And,
lost? Damn.
It's 10, 15, 20.
Oh boy. Okay.
And you feel something rising from the chair and pricking you in the butt cheeks, and it starts sucking condensed order out of you, and another vial that was empty on the table starts getting filled up. But this leaves you with a bit of a sickness, thus giving you the poisoned condition, a permanent poison condition. Well, permanent for now, until you recover. All right then. That was lovely.
Okay. Watch out for the chair. For the chair, guys.
What chair?
It's prickly.
You're confused. You're not making sense, man.
Prickly, I tell you.
My lady, I believe our friend here is a bit under the weather. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Well, never mind. Don't you mind him, he says. I believe this is enough for now. Not enough condensed order to get me going for a while. I suppose you may go and see Lord Dorishada, but let me see if he is available right now. And if he's not, I suggest that you might partake in the many, well, not so many, attractions around this place. Maybe go to the salon of experiences or order something from the kitchens.
Hey, Jude.
Okay. Do you guys do anything while you wait?
By the way, is food in this as bland as the food in Avernus, or are
No.
there any other laws here?
No. The food does taste like something here.
I mean,
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna leave you with the menu. Have fun. She gives you a menu from the kitchens before she departs again. So the menu has some weird shit on it. Boiled shank of a minotaur. Actually,
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
I'm gonna
Alright.
put it here. Candied spider eyes,
ooh,
live owl bear, lobe of grell, poached sturge eggs, prime cut of a pegasus, roasted jackal ware, and toasted salamander. All of the forbidden delicacies.
Can't say anything. Tickles my fancy.
I will try something.
I'll get the
Wait.
the candied
Can
spider
you
eye.
eat though?
I'll eat for you. Don't worry. You just pay for it.
Oh, people buy.
Okay. I see that Rain is AFK.
Wanna share an owl bear?
Don't think we can afford an owl bear.
Hey, I just request.
That was a good one. Give yourself an inspiration point. The life you have to beat him down. Beat him down still fighting.
Adică eu trebuie să-l țină.
Too much
Yeah.
damage.
Alright, welcome back, Rain.
Ah, scuze.
No problem. No
Primeam
problem.
scrise.
No problemo. Alright, so Joe got pricked.
Okay.
He got his law harvested. That was enough to make Elvet happy. So she went to see if the Lord is available to receive you, which and she left you with a menu in case you want to order something from the kitchens, which also seems to be her something that she is running around here, which has all sorts of forbidden delicacies as seen in Discord. After 5 or so minutes of waiting, she returns back into office. Well, Lord Shall will see you now. Come follow me. And then she takes you through these halls right into the middle of the palace. And whether actually for sure that this was planned, you walk in the middle of a previous audience, which is surprisingly the old Git lady that you have met earlier. Lord Orishada is a very fat Amnizu. You have seen Amnizu before, but this one is overflowing. He is floating on a throne-like thingy that is causing him to hover above the ground. And he seems to be in conversation, admonishing this lady here.
So, is this how you treat me? My hospitality in the Agora here? I have been nothing but forthcoming with all of you. The rules are set for a reason, and your people have broken it.
And the old lady, the Gitling, says,
wish to say that this was not at my order, Lord Orishada. Whatever that Ishtik Kas has done, it was of his own volition. Is that so? Let's see. Call him in.
and out of a side chamber, one of the bone devils opens a door, and you see a mind flare entering with the room with a bound Githyanki younger one, and the mind flare.
So, this is the one. Yes, you have attempted to slay my beautiful, precious Corteso?
Indeed, says the young Gith.
Well, you couldn't help yourself, right? I did tell your people, that even though there's a relative presence here that is out of your reach. If you do not like it, then you should not have come here. I know that you cannot help yourselves in hunting these creatures down, but you have done a great mistake, and your whole people, your whole caravan shall pay for it.
And the Git lady, she steps back a little bit, looks at the guy in front of her.
You idiot! What have you done?
And then looks at you, Eldet, and she says,
Maybe it's time now that you might be able to help. I'm calling in that favor.
You want your caravan safe, or you want even your troops safe?
Man says this ishtik may die for all I care. So, explain yourself. Do you not know the laws that bind this place down? He says, I will explain myself, Lord. I have done this deed, or the attempt of it at least, lawfully. He says, nonsense. There's no lawful here. But it is, my lord, the dispensation was purchased. Or given, rather. No sense. I am the lord of dispensations in this place. Well, maybe not. What I have gotten is from someone even higher than you. He immediately changes and starts turning his face into an even uglier scowl. Nonsense. Show it to me, if that is true. By all means, he says, it is in my pocket. And then he orders one of the devils, start looking into his pocket, produces a piece of paper, hands it over to Orishada, starts reading. Meanwhile, what do you guys do?
So basically, this guy tried to assassinate
The Elder Brain.
the brain
Yeah,
that we were supposed to recruit.
Yes.
This is what we get the gist of it. Okay.
Yes, exactly. And he was dragged in by an illithid, by a mind flayer.
And the old lady telepathically communicated with Eldet or by
With
loud
Eldet,
voice?
yeah. No, telepathically.
Okay. Okay. So only Eldet is aware.
Mm-hmm.
Edith starts approaching slowly and whispers to the others, telling them she's asking for our help. And she's trying to hear if the gift is reading off of the dispensation.
The dispensation is at Orishada already. Was moved there. Was handed over by Devil. Orishada is reading at the moment. In his mind. Fine. This seems to be in order. He crumples it up in a state of anger and disappointment, and throws the paper away. Arrives at somehow at your feet, Grog, crumpled on the ground. Very well then. That seems to be in order. You shall not be harmed. Not by me, at least.
And then look over at the Githyanki old lady.
Well, if you want to keep the rights that you have had so far in my realm, then you shall deal with this on our behalf. Yes?
My lord, was this not lawful?
It was. Does not matter, though. Just means that we cannot act ourselves against him. But you will do it if you know what's good for you.
I was ready to do that. But now that this information, that this dispensation is present, should it not be that we can go free?
Oh yes, of course you can go free, but I do not want the boy live. Implement longer if it is
know what's good for you. I would have done that, yes. And he would have deserved it if this was not lawful. But now, I don't know. I have raised him as my own.
You... Even better then. Fine. Your own then, that is so bittersweet. Well, you have 24 hours to choose. Either you kill this boy, or we'll find a way that we kill all of your people here in this. Very well. I thank you for the 24 hours, she says. And that then she... All right, then, you're dismissed. She takes the boy with her, grabs him by his long hair, and drags him out. Then looks over at Gith, at Eldet, and says, I still need that favor. We'll
That,
find you.
Reply, we'll do everything we can to protect
All
your
right
kid.
then, who's next on the menu? What is this lot? Oh, you
I'm
may
out.
depart. Goes over to...
That paper, did they took it or can Grog take it?
No, it's at her feet, crumpled.
Okay, I will take it.
All right. You want to make it that nobody sees you?
If possible.
Sleight of hand.
Sure.
That will do it. All right. Who's next? My lord Orishada, I am Gazrak, master of the barges of theater, and I wish to entertain you with the gift of a most terrifying, and agony-inducing performance. Oh, I do like the sound of that. After the moment that I had with that insufferable lady and her people. All right, what do we have for me, Lord Gastrak? Yes, Lord, yes. And then he motions over to the harp man, drags at some magical chains, forcing him to do that. And, this is Master Rain, Silvermantle. He's a great bard, known to be the only one across the realms that can sing and play on a harp, man. Now I will let him entertain you with his unique skills. Oh, so wonderful, so wonderful. Starts clapping, and leans back into his hover chair, almost tipping over before this horned devil rushes to his side to catch him and right him back up on a straight position. Oh. By all means.
Ei comunic telepatic omului. Îi spun, think of your beautiful cats and the home that you had in the material plane. Remember the sun kissing the I don't know, of your face, the heat of the roof and the smell of the grass. And as I talk to him, I start playing his harp. Îi spun, if you enjoy your memory, scream and show me that you mean it. Deci o să dau guidance pe mine.
Mhm.
Și
Ia vă reroll.
performance, da, stai puțin, deci performance odată. Ok. Pachet, bine, o să dau reroll-ul și cu... Dacă dau reroll-ul pot să pun guidance-ul?
Da.
Bine, hai mai încercăm o dată, mai băgăm o fiță, încă o dată.
Da.
Bun, ok, better. Plus 1 de 4.
1.
18.
Yeah. He kind of, you see him emoting while the song is playing and the man is screaming. Goes, well, wasn't that interesting? Never seen such a performance before. I'm sure it could have been better. Alas, it was entertaining. Good on you. Good on you. Anyway, was that all? Yes, Lord. So since you so enjoyed this performance, I want to present myself again. I'm Gazrak, owner of the Barges of Theater and would like to perhaps get into your service, my lord, to elevate the Agora with performances even beyond this one that you have seen. Together, you and I, well, me, humbly your servant, and you at the helm, of course, could take this even further.
Ah, Gazrak, you said, yes.
Yes, my lord. I know you might have heard of me before, but I'm sure now, after this performance, that at least you will be thinking of me slightly.
Oh, oh yes. You take me for a fool, Gazrak.
No, my lord, no, of course not. You really believe I do not know who you are? Oh, really? So you have heard of me?
Oh, of course.
Since when?
Since this morning, of course.
Oh, how so?
Well, it just came to my ears that your establishment. We have felt there. My probes, my servants. They have felt the lingering effects of a small miracle.
That is impossible, my lord. It cannot be so. There's no miracles happening here.
Do you say? Are you willing to put that, to say that I am lying?
No, my lord, of course.
My mistake. No mistakes. How dare you? Gazrak, miracles under my vengeful, watchful eye?
I don't know. I didn't do it. No, it wasn't me. I swear to you, my lord.
Oh, you take me for a fool, yes. Anyway, I shall not suffer this anymore. To the gallows with you.
And the devils start arranging around him.
Take this stash out of my sight.
My lord, if
They,
I
They spring him.
might interject, this
Who are
man,
you?
I'm the humble bard which played for you so graciously.
You're also
But
affiliated with the Barges of Theater?
no. I was hired by that man over there to make a good impression on you. I'm not affiliated with him, but
Good.
well, I have not been paid for my services as he has agreed to pay me. And if you drag him to the gallows, well, you would basically be making the contract null.
Well, we could take
What does he
the
owe you?
we could
20
take
soul
this
coins.
we
But
could take this guy as payment. Maybe you can practice more on the harp, and then we can come and delight the Lord again. And
I
can put-
don't think that I will stick around for that long of a time, Joe.
well, we still need to stick around for a bit more.
What does he owe you?
20 soul coins, my lord.
All right. You want the soul coins or want to take some of his assets?
Take his ass.
I mean, I could sign over his business over to you, but since you are not going to be here long, I guess a contract is a contract, of course. 20 soul coins then?
Well, if you could sign over his business, I am sure that me and my associates would definitely make sure that no miracles will happen there.
Well, whoever this gets signed over to must stay here in this as long as to be accountable for the business. So who shall it be? Shall it be you, Bard? You want the business?
Just take the.
You want the barge?
farmland. Come on.
You want the soul coins then? Do these people work for you? Do they speak for you looking around at the others? Why are so many in my ballroom?
I'm sorry, we do not want to impose. They're just we're friends, associates of mine.
Okay.
We do not have an employment-like relationship.
Oh,
Um, what if, well, we cannot spend all the time here in this, but what if we sign the business to my friend over here? Îl iau pe the harp guy.
mhm.
I could then, uh, well, work something out with him for the compensation of my services.
Oh, he can act as your majordomo.
Yes,
Well,
I'm sure he would happily. I mean, he has no plans of leaving anytime soon.
so whoever is in charge of this business, as I said, must remain here in case of similar events that like the one you just witnessed. So I don't have to go and look for you or to the corners of the earth and find you so I can torture you and eventually behead you and eat your brains. Not like I was gonna do that, no. So, yes,
Not
as long as you wish to have a business in the Agora, you need to be in the Agora, now and forever. So, will that fulfill the contract that we had if I sign over the business over to this man? I thought it was just an instrument. Can he even
Much more than
consent to
that.
this?
Îl întreb telepatic if he consents to this.
My cat.
He consents, my lord.
Alrighty then. Then shall it be. As it shall be, she says, and then takes over, summons another wimp at his side, which brings him a piece of paper, and he signs the infernal memorandum that passes over the business over to the Harpman. Now I need a signature here.
I, as
He puts his finger.
Alrighty
then.
Might be for the services of compensation clause of let's say 20% of the profit.
I'll be between you and him. I am
Yes,
not
of
a
course,
notary.
we discuss the details. We can find people here, of course. Vesper?
Now the contract is fulfilled. Yes, you cannot leave this place saying that Torishada in the Agora of Knives is not a lawful, contractually ineffable place. Yes? I like this guy. He's a man of few words. All right. And would that be all? Or do you wish to purchase dispensation from me? I got to tell you that I do not have much time because in a few hours, Lord Dispatter himself will come to visit me.
How expensive are dispensations?
Expensive?
Yes, how
Depends
much do they cost?
on the value of the dispensee. What do you want?
I guess there is this guy in the arena that is around there, and I was wondering if we can buy the dispensation for him.
Oh, the fool?
Yeah,
You want to kill him?
we want to be the ones to, have the right over him.
You have the right over to kill him, not own him.
Yes.
Let's see.
Nobody else can kill him,
And
Except
he
us.
starts looking. He starts looking and goes like, I'm afraid that's not possible. This dispensation is owned by someone above my pay grade. That's new. Anyone else?
What about the guy that plays chess at the arena? Do you have a dispensation?
That's a devil.
A devil, yes.
No, devils do not hold other devils until infernal contracts. What's wrong with you?
That's fair.
You
that's
come
fair.
here without your homework done.
I
Go
will-
back into your room.
Ah, fine.
Guards, off with his head. Who? Ah, no. No,
Nu?
it wasn't even mentioned.
Păi nu a venit, scuze, ideea e că a fost când am fost eu AFK. Știu că a apărut Mind Flayer-ul și zicea că Gitianchi a încercat să-l omoare
Attempted,
pe, să-l omoare pe Corteso.
and
Dar nu era Corteso pe aici.
no. She a zis că he had a dispensation from someone higher up than Orishada, so because of that technicality, Orishada was not bound or empowered by law to punish him. So he kind of alluded that they should punish his people should punish him themselves. Yeah. Okay.
Să puțin, Gitianchi avea un dispensation de la altcineva mai sus decât Orishada să-l
Over
omoare pe
Corteso.
Corteso.
Da.
Da.
Oh. Da, asta înseamnă că și Corteso e bound by a contract Orishada, da.
Și
Of course.
Orishada a aruncat hârtia pe jos și Grog a luat-o și a băgat-o în pantalon lui Joe, unde a fost înțepat ca să-l...
Stealth of sleight of hand.
Dispensation.
The dispensation.
Da, the
Dispensation-ul
for
Gitiancului, da.
Is now
Mhm,
between the
mhm.
cheeks of Joe.
Am
Yeah.
înțeles. Ok.
All right then. I think you're wasting my time, and I must prepare for the Lordy Blizzard. Bye bye.
Scores master.
Are we evicted from the palace or can we still roam around for a bit?
You can still roam around if you want to partake into the food or the.
I mean, maybe we
Salon
can
of
try
experiences.
and find the elder brain and have a chat with it. With him.
Okay.
If an audience is possible. Can we ask around the
Well,
level dames?
The salon is the elder brain. You basically, it's a
Ah.
attraction. You can go there and.
Okay, let's go there. I guess.
Ah, ok.
Shall we, guys?
Yes,
Before
let's
exiting
meet
the
Corteso.
before
Go to
exiting
the
grand
right.
hall,
Mhm.
can I ask a question to
Orishada.
The incident before that we just witnessed. I'm not asking for a dispensation, but would it be possible to find maybe some purchase so that you exempt the Gitianki from the fate of their young one?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What's that selfless attitude in my palace? You want to go to the gallows?
It's not a
Guards?
selfish attitude. It's a deed for a deed. They previously helped us in a bind. It's only a deed for a deed.
Fuck if I care. Do something else for them. That man has infiltrated my palace and tried to assassinate all of my assets. No. Bye-bye.
We are just wanted to say we are very resourceful, and maybe we can do something for you in return if you need a pair of hands or a pair of muscles or some spells. We are quite resourceful ourselves.
He waves towards the horned devil next to you. He gives you 20 gold. Here, I'll give you 20 gold to fuck off.
Mulțumesc. And the eldest quickly exits the grand hall.
All right. Next time you bother me like that, you go to the gallows, you understand? I'm gonna join Extractor. Kind of becomes more powerful.
Ți-a dat fix ca la spălătorii de vase. Da, pardon, de parbrize.
Hai, Beatu, du-te, hai, să nu...
Da,
Vine șeful.
Ia 5 lei de pe la altă mașină, hai.
Horror.
All right, so here you'd be needing to take the elevator into the bowels of the palace,
and you'll be arriving at a place most wonderful, at the Corteso Salon of Experience, where immediately you are met by two mind flayers already tapping into or trying to establish telepathic communications with you. Welcome, you hear in your mind, to the great Salon of Experiences. The elevator opens with two huge doors, and what you see is impressive, to say the least. A huge brain in brine in the middle of the room, protected by some sort of a glass thingy like an aquarium. And scurrying all around, there are brains with legs and a couple of elitids looking to tend to every need of the elder brain and of the clientele, of course.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Deci că e un salon de bronzat.
That's a lot of brain.
This would be like a heaven for a zombie.
Brains.
What exactly is this salon?
Well, you want experiences, memories of other creatures. This is the perfect place. Come, pay your due, sit into a chair, and let me know which of the memories you wish to experience.
Oh, I sit into a chair and
Is this a pay service?
do you
Yes.
say I can recall the memories or another life? Anything I can imagine?
No, it's only what we have on the menu. However, we are always expanding.
Okay, it's a
For now,
total. Would you say it is a total recall?
It's a total.
it is a temporary recall. But you seem to be fleshy things from the material plane. You may pay 1 soul coin to experience a memory of one on the menu, or you may exchange it for becoming one of our products, or memories at least.
Adică să dăm o amintire și primim un soul coin?
Invers.
Nu, să-i dați o amintire și să deveniți
și
parte
ne
din
dă o
meniu
altă-
și o să primiți o altă amintire.
O altă amintire.
Da.
Am înțeles.
Like a free ride.
Mhm.
You're paying with cum era mai de mult la zoo. Îți puteai să plătești bilet sau duceai un animal să răhrănești lei.
Mhm. Râsând, da.
You got
I
too many
know.
cats? Come on, bring one over.
So, what will it be? So this is what we have on the menu for today. The Warrior's Final Stand. The Spider Queen's Whisper. The Betrayer's Triumph. The first spark of a pyromancer. The Raven Queen's Warning. The Devil's First Kill. The Martyr's Dying Prayer. And the Minotaur's Spiral Descent.
And if we give a memory, do we lose that memory?
No, but others will be able to experience it for themselves as if they were you. It must be something interesting
When we choose
that
the memory, or
people would pay for.
the elder
Yeah, you
brain?
choose the memory, and if it is something acceptable, something that has appeal to the mass media, then yeah. So yeah, that's the price. Basically, you need to tell me what memory and what happens in the memory.
What about
If you want.
the torments of 100 nightmares? Is that a good memory for you?
Oh, sounds interesting. As long as it does not have devils.
Oh, why?
Because, you know, my most clientele is devils. And devils are creatures of habit. They wish to
Okay.
take part in memories that they cannot have for themselves naturally.
Good. Okay.
How about
Like
the
falling
how
in
about the
love.
yeah, sorry.
Say again.
About the what?
How about the banishing of a demon lord? Remember that one, Krog?
I don't. Maybe you do.
Why don't you remember it?
Because I don't want to sell it.
Oh, I would sell it.
Such power. Yes. Strap yourself in.
I want to sell
Yo.
something else.
Yeah.
I want to sell the last dying breath of a whole village poisoned. The last cries of the elders. The choking sounds of the children.
Oh.
The desperation
Strap
in the
right
eyes
in.
of the mothers. And the satisfaction
Edgy.
that I felt at that moment from getting a useless revenge.
The fall of mercy. Yes. Strap yourself right in.
All right. Anyone wishes to partake? There to sell or just
Elders
want
would be
to.
curious to maybe understand Grog's origin story, so to say.
So you want to come later when it is back in the menu?
Trebuie să fie prelucrată.
Da.
Credeam că putem
Decodate
să vedem și noi.
E-
Cred că putem să vedem și
E
noi.
la editare.
E la editare, da? Să facem așa să fie, să aibă appeal. So, Rain, anything?
No, my memories are too intimate. They're my own.
Okay.
I do not wish to
But
share
do
them
you
with
wish
others.
to pay for someone else's memory?
Tell me, the memories that are on the menu here are of actual individuals that stepped in and sold them?
No. We usually collect memories in different ways.
Oops.
We even buy them, some of them from the ineffable trove. Others have been strapped against their will into the chairs. And few cross my threshold that actually have memories that are worth taking. But you see, 99.99999% of my clientele are devils. Devils do not wish, nor do they have interesting memories.
Ineffable
In that
Trove,
case-
we heard about that, right? It's a place.
Yep, it's a place in a different layer.
Alright.
It's
Below
where
this one.
Uncle Magnar's soul resides.
Oh, okay.
But Corteso, you
Oh.
mentioned something that you...
Stai că noi
You
vorbim cu
told me.
Corteso acum, direct?
Get that blame.
Am crezut că noi vorbeam cu one of the illithids. Nu credeam că
Da,
vorbim
și eu.
chiar cu Corteso.
Și eu
Eu
credeam,
aveam
da.
senzația că e un illithid cu care vorbim.
It's a hive mind. Când vorbește unul, vorbesc toți.
Am
Ok.
înțeles, ok.
What I'm
Dar da,
curious...
vocea venea de la unul din Elitids. Dar you can assume it is from the Elder Bene.
I'm curious, Corteso. Have you by any chance extracted the memories of a grand elf plagued by the sins of his youth that asked you to extract the memories of him destroying a planet, reaping its energies, and oppressing its people. Does this sound familiar?
No.
to you?
No.
You want to?
I was thinking
Which
maybe
one of you?
It's a friend on the barge outside.
Mm,
yeah, that had his memory extracted. So he lost this memory of him doing this, and I was curious if it was you that was involved in this.
oh.
Okay. I don't want to lose any memories just yet.
Non le pierzi, you're sharing them.
We make them public instead of private.
Or you can pay a
Oh.
soul coin to expand someone else's memory. Yeah.
Vreau să-l întreb pe Corteso.
Mm,
Tell me about
yes.
the betrayer's triumph. If you say that most of the clientele you have here are devils, I suppose this is not one of the most popular memories.
Oh. But it is. Because you see, the betrayed was the most loved, sweetest one. Devils are incapable of love, thus experiencing that for themselves. And the brink of having someone being pushed to betray someone that they love, that's a powerful memory. Does it hit close to home?
Da, very close to home. I give him a soul coin and I say, I want to experience that one.
All right. You may slot it into the chair as a slot for soul coins.
Bagă fisa băiatul.
All right. You use you tap into the betrayer's triumph. The rest you want to know what else?
Yeah. The warrior's
Not
final stand.
Okay, Grog.
The Raven's Queen's warning. I have learned mercy and harm are tools, but knowledge is power eternal. A divine warning. It's I'm unable to quantify it.
Ok, Eldet, tu ce faci?
100 de 6.
Pot să împărtășesc doar din lista pe care ne-ai pus-o sau pot să împărtășesc altă memorie decât ce acolo?
Ale sunt ce poți
Asta
să
să
experimentezi.
Pot să trăiesc eu? Ok. I want to share a memory regarding my first and I think some of my first encounters with Asmodeus. I remember him ripping my body to shreds and then being reformed, half alive, but not being myself completely. That was pretty traumatic and out of the ordinary life, if you can call this ordinary.
Do you think the devils themselves do not get ripped one out by their superiors? That memory will not do us any good.
Well, they may experience from their point of view, but not from a human or dwarf's point of view.
No, denied.
Okay, then I'll sit here and wait for you guys.
All right then. Rain, you tap into the memory and somehow it feels so familiar. You catch your reflection into a mirror nearby, not necessarily a mirror, but some sort of a glass. It looks a little bit not quite whole, but you cannot help but feel a little familiarity with the face of the one that you have seen in the reflection. You taste sewer mist and wet stone. You feel the warmth of a little bit of fur beside you, the flicker of a candle melting into the dark. You feel a scent of someone that you love very much, his natural musk, let's say that. Clean, despite the muck that is around, everywhere around you. This woman that you are now, you tremble as you carve a sigil into a stone behind the crumbling shrine, not to a god, but someone who answers faster. You see it all through her eyes. He's going to die. One day there will be closing in. He can't fight them off. And I cannot protect him. Not like this. I am small. I am weak. I need strength. Just for a moment. Just enough to push the blade aside. Just enough to keep him from breathing. Keep him breathing. You hear a whisper, not in words, but in legal certainty. She cuts her palm, offers more than blood, a lineage, a promise. The sigil grows red, it accepts. And suddenly she is strong, faster. Her clothes dripped with spell oil, her eyes gleams with packed fire. But it is not her. No, but it is something that came out of her, a presence. A guardian angel, or rather, something more unholy, more infernal. And because of her efforts, the man that you love, that she loves, returns to you, returns to her, smiling like a fool in love. And in that moment, you embrace yourself, Rain, and you kiss yourself like you're some sort of in love with you. But the man that you so love, he sees that something is not right. There is a glimpse in her eye. Something that she has done. You know that look. She could never hide it from you. And the man asks, trembly, not wanting to know the answer to his question. But she lies, every word a blade. She tears him down in order to protect him. Because he won't run unless he hates her. And that is how the memory ends, and you are pulled back into reality. Thus, gaining this memory and some lingering benefits with it. You gain advantage in charisma deception checks and insight for 8 hours, but you cannot benefit from the help action during this time, as nobody seems to be able to trust you somehow. All right.
O să zic pe urmă ce fac ca să lăsăm și la Grog și Joe.
Okay, the Raven's Queen warning was what you chose.
Yeah.
Bun. You feel it before your eyes. Cold wind through Dreamwood. The scent of dusted feathers and falling snow. Your breath echoes, but you're not breathing. You're not in your body, you are in hers. An old woman lies on the steps of a crumbled temple beneath a stormless night. The sky is all stars and no moon. Blood has already left her limbs, your limbs, but her eyes are open, piercing, violet and furious with clarity. She's dying and she knows it. The devils came at dusk, firebrands, chain lashers, they wanted names. The seer gave them riddles. They took her tongue away. Now she lies alone, silent, dying, but not unheard. From the shadows of the snowless wood, she comes, tall, black veiled, surrounded by birds with eyes like polished obsidian. The air bends around her in a hush. The Raven Queen. She kneels, graceful and terrible, and places 2 fingers upon the woman's brow. And then you hear her. You protected what mattered, but you feared to let it die. That was your sin. They will come again, for them, for you. And if you resist next time, you will not become me. You will become nothing. She leans close. You feel feathers brushing your cheek like a blade. Memory is a gift, but clinging to memory is a prison. The stars above flare, and the woman dies. You die. You experience death once again. But as your heart stops, you feel your own skip a bit. And for one breathless moment, you've remembered everything you have refused to grieve. You wake up back in the Corteso Salon of Experiences, and you get the benefits. So you get a 1 portent die, like the divination wizard, that expires in 24 hours. You may roll it now
D20, right?
to see what it is, and you can replace 1 roll whenever with the one that you got here, either for an enemy or for yourself, or potentially making it to miss or something like that. All right, and the warrior's final stand was for Joe,
Me.
correct?
Yes.
Bon. Let me find my notes. Yes, you are Sir Dalen Mar, Paladin of Ilmater, slain at the Battle of Elturel's southern gate during the first infernal incursion. The air is thick with ash. You taste iron, grit, and something like rusted smoke. Screams echo behind you. You're standing in plate armor, cracked at the shoulder. The insignia on your chest glows faintly, a red hand broken over a chain. The symbol of Ilmater, the symbol of mercy for suffering. Your legs burn, your vision blurs, but your hands still hold the sword. You are Dalen Mar, and behind you are 60 wounded refugees trying to reach the city walls. In front of you, a tide of devils, bearded devils, flares, chain-slick wretches. Their teeth glint like coins, their blades sing with hunger. You feel the first arrow strike your leg. You do not fall. You cannot fall. Hold the line! You yell, not a battle cry, but a prayer. You do not scream. You do not beg. You stand. You swing. You crush. You break knees. You stop breathing at some point, but it doesn't matter. One devil slashes your throat, and still you swing. They begin to fall back. Just before the final blow lands, just before the world goes black, you feel something. Light behind your eyes. Not salvation. Not glory. Peace. Eternal peace. And one last thought. If they make it, I win. So, you are left with this selfless feeling of protecting the innocent and whatnot, and with some lingering effects. For 8 hours, you have resistance to all damage, but you start the next day with 1 level of exhaustion.
He's baying.
Wow,
Foarte tare.
Cum era să fi fost la 5 acum?
Oh, boy.
You start You start the next day with the level of exhaustion. Nu primești acum.
Yeah.
Deci acum e ca un fel de, ca un haste la super mult, dar știi că după ce se despelește haste-ul ești slow. This is like it makes you in previous to all resistant to all damage for a day, and then the next one you are
So
more
don't
sluggish.
get more exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Nice.
All right. I believe we are at time. And
You want to do
yes.
something?
Vrea Rain să zică ceva sau să facă ceva.
Da, dar cred că mai bine vreau să pornesc cu o discuție, nu o să uit, dar mai bine o pornim sesiunea următoare, că probabil o să fie mai lungă. Adică Brain, după ce trăiește experiența asta, se trezește în you. Guys see him, he's enraged, are mâna, o strânge puternic pe hilt de la dagger. He's trying to keep himself together and he wants to ask Cortez, so the woman whose memory belonged, I know her. How did you get this memory?
I bought it from the ineffable trove.
Ce știu despre this trove?
You don't know anything about it, but you have a guy that knows about all sorts of hellish things, if you want to ask Kotam later.
Ok, vedem sesiunea următoare.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, guys. Enjoy your level of exhaustion, Joe.
Thank you.
O să curând o să fii Sir Joe the Exhausted.
Yeah.
If you were a knight, this will be your name.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Bun. Hai. Sper că v-ați
Thank
distrat
you.
foarte bună.
Thank
Ne
you.
auzim.
A fost